I guess one more thing I need to test is... Okay, my hotkey is not set to mute myself, so let me do that real quick. Okay, it is set, it's just not working.
Not allowed to mute.
I guess if I want to mute myself on the stream to sneeze or something, I'm gonna have to actually open OBS and press the mute because the hotkey's not working. Whatever.
Oh.
I'll deal with it.
You got to get like a headset where you just flip up the microphone and it shuts off.
I guess I could always reach up and unplug the microphone, but I wouldn't trust it to come back on afterward.
Yeah.
Just be like, oh, hey God, I need a 20-minute restart because I had to sneeze.
Just reenact everything that we did.
Even the sneeze.
What are you doing, man? Are you trolling me?
Only here. One more thing that will become relevant later. I guess I don't have to do it this way, but fucking. Oh, why the hell? Okay. For some reason, I almost sent it to Kion twice. Popped up at the top.
Perfect.
This will be more useful when we actually get to Temple, but for now I'm just gonna have it a playlist, which I do by pressing oh no, how does this work again? Oh no. Also, again, I hope this is not coming through on the stream.
It's like desert alpaca.
Mostly just the... Oh yeah, you go to the chat, and then I guess I do this, and then it plays. There we go. Just have a playlist going for now. Okay, no, let me actually start. Where's these notes? Here's the notes. So, after returning from the latest fairy adventure, let me briefly listen to myself to see if the audio is... I guess pressing play on the stream helped that. Okay.
Maybe a little.
You guys have brought the tablet back, or I guess rather the other team has, and you started questioning the new villagers that was joining at the very start of last session. By the time that you had gotten back, they had already set up their tants on these raised platforms that you could not see until now. There we go. Over there on the side. They didn't even ask. They just went ahead and slapped them on there. anyways. You have to deal with it. Varys and the old one up there, the elder, were bitching because this little monument that you were trying to investigate that you couldn't read, he went ahead and just like got a stone and scribbled on it himself, which is the message that you guys can all read in I put that under the tablet notes, yes.
The Holy Grail tablet.
Over the next few weeks, the lizardmen had moved into the camp and they have started to create a caravan to transport materials to the camp so that you could further expand the area. As you can see, it is much larger now and there's much more things. A better forge was built up here. I guess I should do it this way so the stream can see it. Some various helpful plants instead of like garbage vines and thorns and stuff have moved around. Also, right there, Ozo has made his little spider den that he wanted to do with the tunnel going all the way through up to here.
Beautiful.
And a nature shrine.
I'm
was
getting
made
an
down
echo.
here by Iris. Somebody told me that the other would be causing that.
I mean, are you watching the stream as well
I
as
am not.
No, whoever was chatting. Why? I wasn't watching. Fuck.
Well, if you didn't hear me echo, then I guess that's good.
Yeah, like I'm not hearing echo.
We have a new housing area built up here that you guys actually can sleep in instead of huddling. It'd be 8 people in a tiny little house. And the defenses have been extended by a lot all over the place. Got a little watchtower right next to your house. The caravan has continued to expand beyond you guys creating all this stuff, and is currently in talks with a few other tribes in the region. I can word, I swear. Luckily, they already use gold, though obviously in much lesser quantities than you're used to, because you're from a place where you can build a boat that is worth several million gold to get across the entire ocean to get here, and they can mine gold sometimes when they find it, or pan for it in the water. A single like townsperson could come over here, like a middle class townsperson, and easily destabilize the entire economy. In the downtime that has been like a month so far, the group has informed Sir Henry of their findings slowly, since it's, what is it, like 25 words every day, something like that. A new shipment, yes, of recruits was boated across the river, and by river I mean ocean. They were noted specialists in the field of magic item research and documentation. Nobody has ever went into the temple and returned alive or dead, just in case they were zombies or something that brought something out. That hasn't happened. So nothing has ever been recovered from inside. So the chance to investigate the stuff personally is every scholar's dream. Those that were actually in the camp have been trying to figure out this tablet the whole time, even though they've had it explained to them. It's kind of... Well, they had something up here to actually try to use it on, but it's now been desecrated, so you can't exactly do that anymore. The other villagers have suggested to take it to the elder, and whenever you take it to him, he has spent an extensive amount of time tinkering with it in ways that you weren't even told that you could do it, such as like turning on the screen to where there's stuff on it, and then moving the element and texts around on it in such a way to make it do whatever you want, also known as coding. I don't know if you guys have heard of this new thing called coding.
Oh,
Wow.
It's the
Amazing.
latest advancement in magical technology.
It's
What
just
is
like
this coding?
Golem. It's like
You're-
programming a golem.
the two new boys have received the same unhelpful like we're gonna set up a fire, follow the fire. Oh wait, there's a canopy in the trees. How are we gonna do this? But since a caravan has actually been made, there's actually infrastructure for you guys to follow. So right whenever everybody was like, okay, let's send these people out to go get them, they're like, oh hey, is that an 8-foot high fence over there? I think we might be in the right place.
Guys, I think that might be it.
I don't think it takes magic to know that that's probably the right place.
What is the
one-
password?
Yes, what is the password? What password have you guys created?
Swordfish.
It is not the password.
Is the password pufferfish?
Allow me
not-
my obscure references, damn it.
I get the reference. Goddamn weeb.
Rude.
The password is password.
One.
That is the password.
It's password 1 exclamation point.
So you guys have you got here in the middle of the day yesterday, and it has been one whole day of actually getting some rest and some food, other than you know Metal Gear Solid 3 killing a snake and then cooking it and ripping into it with your mouth. Now you can have it actually chopped into bits and then put on a skewer. It's totally different, I swear. The mouthfeel, everything.
You can cook it in a new forge, you know?
I
It's
have
the
Yes,
some,
aesthetic.
in the forge.
I
the
have
aesthetic
some
gives it a new
apprehension
taste.
to that.
I swear that cotton mouth does not taste like cotton.
After this, you guys have finally decided to send in your first scouting party to finally explore the inside of the temple after a few months of waiting. So, I guess it would technically be morning, and you guys are still in the house doing whatever. And the rest of these people, they're just weirdos that are up at the I think Silas is supposed to be the industrious type, so he would be up early to work early. Ozo is a spider. And these two are nature freaks, so that explains why they're all awake right now. And what about you guys? You have been told the Elder has your tablet still and has did the finishing touches on it.
Meth probably doesn't wake up that early. Even if he's hype.
It would probably be like 10 a.m.
I'll go ahead and say that Varys would get up to have a friendly, calm, rational discussion with Elder Zelpud. That he totally doesn't hold any grudges with, despite what he's done. And he knows what he did.
He translated the tablet for you, yeah. You got a problem with the message on there? How do you know that's not what it says? You'll never find out now.
Verification. Actually, as an idea, if Varys uses minor illusion to create the text that he had and then tries to use the tablet to read it with its little flip lens or whatever, would that produce any results?
It would,
Oh.
and that result would be exactly what is written on it currently.
Ah! Bastard! But good to know that it's not intrinsic to the text itself. It's not like magical text or something. As long as we have some way of transcribing it.
I believe you guys would have realized that from the detect magic that you used. I think that was the first session. Yeah. You would have noticed if the text was magical,
Okay.
but it was the entire stone itself that is magical, not the text. Slight difference.
But what if it's written in code?
Well, the text that appears on the tablet would be written in code technically. Yes. About it.
So the elder provided us a literal translation of the surface, right?
Yes.
Does he know what?
Besides him adding his own name onto it.
Yeah. So the next question I would have had for him is, does he know what these rules are when using the Holy Grail tablet?
He does, yes.
Is he going to explain that to us this morning before we go into the temple?
No.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and ask him what the hell are these rules.
He will tell you that that will come in time, and you younglings need to have some patience. And how dare you insult your elders like this? Back in my day, etc., etc.
Look, old man, I'm 175, and you're like, what, 90?
It's not polite to ask a lady their age. He is a man, by the way.
I'm going to scan him with the tablet because fuck this. Does he show up? Is he weird? Is he showing detective vision or something?
He's neither text or a recently dead person, so
Oh.
I mean, I guess you could change that, that last
I
word.
was gonna say he could be.
It's babbling.
Alas, if it wasn't destructive testing, I'd be tempted, but okay. So yeah, other than preparing equipment, if he's not going to explain the rules, I think that's it for me then, as far as what I'm doing.
Well, if you would all like to join him in the I could give you a spiel.
Yes. So I have grabbed the tablet for the record. So I don't know if that should be represented as anything on my sheet. Like, should I add it to the inventory,
I
like
have
the
it-
way one found?
I have it in the party inventory.
Ah, okay.
Unnamed Onyx tablet, which we'll get to that real quick. Once you guys all walk in, he'll be like, "Oh, you're the expedition crew, am I right? I think I know what you're looking for, Lum'Fidu, right? Them ruins can be reached down by the outskirts of this village. Somebody else went there to do research, but he ain't been back for some days now. He said to watch this one," he says while poking Varys in the stomach with his cane. Apparently I wrote that poking him in the guy, so I guess I meant gut and spelled it wrong.
I mean, Varys is a guy, you know.
Just poke all of him.
Yeah.
I ain't got a clue what he's after, but since ancient times folk have been passing down rumors of secret treasures, heck, even the origin of life itself may be hiding inside these ruins. Generation after generation we've protected Lum'Fidu. Even so, I don't know what the secrets are. I won't stop you from entering the ruins, but mind you, the mysteries of Lum'Fidu are unsolved because any who go in don't come back out, dead or alive. Who knows what will happen to you? Anyway, I'll tell my people to walk you to the entrance. Take this weight with you, and he'll pull out his scrawny old hand, and he just has a stone cylinder, like perfectly polished. It's just a cylinder.
Alright.
In terms of weight, I would assume it would be like 5, but I don't really track that. It is completely mundane, by the way. Just a rock.
Okay.
And I guess he would actually still have it at this point because he's been tinkering on it. He says, "By the way, that's one snazzy tablet. It's amazing. It's so thin and light. Have you decided what to name it yet?
How about
Tabby.
the sheep?
We named it Tabby.
It is literally just like a slate made of onyx, by the way.
Tabby the tablet.
Oh my god! I don't know if I can accept this.
I think you should call it the Mobile Super X. That's what the kids do nowadays, right? You add an X on the end to make things cool,
Certainly a
right?
mouthful.
That's how it works.
I mean, you could shorten it to MSX. That sounds like a sex thing.
This man's... He's got it.
Yes.
If it was a sex thing, I would have heard about it.
Why don't we call it, the Genesis, or the Saturn, or perhaps the Atari?
What's a Saturn?
I don't know.
Some type of deviant god? A
It's
pagan
a,
god?
it's a celestial body in space, but that's not important right now.
We could go with something more obscure like the Jaguar.
This is true.
We have
How
one
did-
of those.
How would you know who you're talking about between it and Hijar then?
You're talking about me? I am
You're-
flattered.
You're a Jaguar, are you not?
Yes.
There we go.
I am sad to inform you, you are now also a tablet.
Named Tabby.
So
Like
I am
cat.
hard.
Yo, that's a little too much info.
You are now Tabby, and the tablet is now Jaguar.
Is onyx hard? Or is it like... I know obsidian is a glass, so it shatters.
Onyx is a gemstone.
I think Onyx can learn Harden.
I'm pretty
My
sure
God.
onyx can learn harden, yeah.
At the very least, rock polish.
What is wrong?
Anyway, Onyx is a type of agate, so yeah, it's a gem.
Yeah, the Mobile Super X. I don't know where the Elder Zelpud comes from. Maybe he just likes to add X because his name starts with X.
Oh no, he's a Kingdom Hearts character. You gotta rearrange Elpud and remove the X.
Well,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
just goes back to
Xehanort.
needing to make him good.
Well,
His
you guys
name.
can work on the name later. But one last thing. Unlike the other intruder, it looks like you guys could use a hand. So take this infusion. I developed it myself. It only gets incoming messages from me. You can't apply. You can't reply, but I'll send you all sorts of tips. Let me. Then he takes the tablet and he punches something into it. There you go. It's all installed. Don't forget you gotta activate it from the software screen though. That's what I'm calling it, software. Be sure to read all my messages. If I send you a message telling you to come back to the village, well then you best come back. Got it?
Oh, good. I thought we had to apply it to the skin.
Oh no.
This sounds like a bunch of junk mail's about to come through.
I'll set up a filter.
Alrighty then. Well, you're all set to go now. Off you go. You aren't scared, are you?
Why would we
Not
be?
at all.
I'm more scared of you than what's in there.
Oh, that's good. You know how to respect your elders. Not like this one. And they'll point to Varys again.
Well,
All right. I guess that's it. Are we gonna go traipsing through
way-
the jungle?
By the way,
we'll be off.
immediately upon walking out of the tent, get a sound from your tablet. It's a loud little beep-boo. There you go. You guys can see it now, right?
Wait, see what?
In the handouts, Zelpud Messenger.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what we're looking for.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh. Also, I immediately am going to be looking for a way to turn the volume down, if not off, because I can see it already. We'll be like trying to stealth through something, and then boop.
Can I help him with trying to figure that out?
Hajar is like, what the hell is this? Why have I never seen this stuff before? What
We'll
are these
sort
people
it.
talking about?
Where's
I spent
airplane
my
mode on
entire
this?
life in a temple.
Airplane mode? What's an airplane?
I know, right?
You mean airship?
Why does this read so threatening? There is no help page.
There are no plans for a version update. Help
Customer
and
support
troubleshooting will
for
not
rock.
be supported. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm sorry, I can't help you then.
Is
Actually,
there a
this
number for customer support?
It's called going back to camp.
guys, Varys has figured out how to hack the messenger.
Hit it with a sword.
So much for only Zelpud being able to update it.
That I need to also get. This will become important later, but not for now. You can edit this one as well. So whenever you come up with a name for it, you can the name. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Okay. Sweet.
As you walk out of the tent, I clear my throat. I turn away from the camera to take a breath. These three merchants over here flag you guys down. And they're going to present to you a gift that they have prepared for you with the help of Sign, Iris, and Ozo. To a lesser extent, Ozo, because they're not fond of being near an entire den of spiders. And they present each of you, I believe I already have it in the party inventory. Yes, I do. Each of you get one potion of greater healing out of this.
Nice.
And they will mention,
Thank you.
you know how much these materials cost us? Your first's free. If you want more, you better fork over the green. And then the last one says, think of it as thanks for making the village safer.
What was that last part?
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you can contribute more to the village with potions. I mean, there's always the woods you can live in.
It's pronounced potion? I thought it was pot ion.
The
Common mistake.
positively charged elements in feed made out of.
It's positive energy from the positive plane, guys. You know, ion. The negative bond. Never mind. I tried.
Don't worry, I appreciate the joke.
Anyways,
So they will individually push you guys into their tents. So Modro here will be staying in this one. She has nothing special in stock except for adventuring supplies in a bunch of crates behind her. And she is working on setting up the supply line with the lizards to get more stuff. But if you guys want generic supplies, she's the one to go to. And then Cedro down here, I think he has something that you guys are going to be interested in. So he has three things sitting out on a counter. He has what looks like a standard shield, but it's extremely small and it straps to your arm. He says that one's a buckler. It'll keep your hide safe from shots from smaller type beasties. It's 10 gold. This is a shield you guys can use without having shield proficiency. I don't know if any of you have that. It will still fuck up your monk thing shield though. Maybe not Hishar.
I've already got it.
But if it would protect you from an attack that your normal armor class would not, it breaks. So then you'd have to come and buy a new one. He has what looks like a display case where it would open and you put something in it and then you close it and it has a glass front on it so you can still see the stuff inside of it. That one is marked for 50 gold. He says that's a waterproof case specially made for your tablet. You're thinking of taking your tablet for a swim, this'll do you. It is touch
Okay.
glass. Somehow it's magic. Don't think about it.
Y'all have already made peripherals for this thing.
Yes. It's been a month, so.
It's an otter-box.
Are there any third-party options though? 50 gold's a bit much.
The third party option.
You gotta find the first party one.
Yeah, if it was the first party option. The first party option would be from the fairies. They don't make shit. They make pranks, so you'd get it and it would immediately break afterwards. The third thing he has, it looks like a hand crossbow. So Varus would probably be familiar with one of these. However, it doesn't have a bow on the end. Instead, it's just a solid pipe. And it has some odd part in the middle. And if you spin the odd part in the middle, it makes a clicking sound as it rotates.
Oh my god, it's a revolver.
It's 100 gold. It says that's a pistol, but keep it on the hush hush, okay? This is advanced technology from within the temple itself, so it won't be cheap.
I thought
That
you
is-
said that no one ever left the temple.
Shh. The hush hush, alright?
I'm feeling more and more confused and betrayed as this session goes on.
I told you that elder was scarier than whatever's in that temple.
Yeah. You right, you right.
Why do I feel like we've been conned?
So the case is entirely glass? Or like some kind of flexible glass?
The front is glass, so you can still see the front of the tablet, but the back is probably metal.
Does it have a
interfere-
warranty?
Probably not.
Does our tablet have a warranty?
Probably not. I was gonna ask if we does the case interfere with like certain functions like the flip out lens, or is it built to accommodate that?
No, it'll be built for it.
Okay.
I should probably write
feel
what
like
they have in stock at some point, but
Make it like a handout or something.
yeah. So far, it's buckler, waterproof case, and a pistol.
I'm intrigued about the pistol, but I don't know if I
It's
because we would
100.
ammo for it too,
It
right?
is 100 gold. Yes.
Yeah. So
Is ammo sold separately?
Buy it and find out, won't you?
Naturally.
if we buy the the case for the tablet, does that get installed for us, or do we have to install it ourselves?
You just open it up and put it in it and close it.
All right. I think I might do that then. I think I might get that
Let
waterproof
me
tablet.
give you the 3 other options first, I guess. Deborah over here. She says this
Oh,
is
yeah,
an
that's right.
infusion shop. She has useful software and what looks like a basket filled to the brim with those rock cylinders. The first one, it's like they're 2 square, I guess they would be cube, glowing cube rocks. They're like a blue glow in them. The first one is marked 20 and the second one is marked 50 gold. The first one, she says that's a glyph reader. With this, you'll be able to decipher the ancient words on tablets. But worth noting, your thing can read things right now, but it displays it as the actual script. So you don't know how to read the script, so you just have the display on your computer. Oh no, did I say computer? I meant tablet.
Whoa.
It's totally different. And then the
from
second
the
one,
other-
Flip ones.
second one
Sorry,
is
go
a
on.
map reader that lets you display an entire map on your screen, so you wouldn't have to actually hold up a physical map. Also, the screen is backlit, by the way. It would probably function as like a How bright would a phone be? Like,
Probably be like a
15
dim
feet?
light.
Is there a battery on this tablet? Do we need to charge it?
No.
It's magic.
It's magic.
Do I see an apple on this tablet?
There's not no.
Okay, so I like the idea of expanding the utility of the tablet. I also like the idea of protecting the tablet. I also have no issue fronting for paying for the whatchamacallit. The how much were the infusions, the operating software?
20 for the glyph reader, which will translate the words for you, and 50 for the map reader.
Okay.
But I guess I should have
See,
on the stream. Shopkeeps.
What are the case options?
So far, it's
Is there
the
just
waterproof
one case option?
Does it come in different colors?
Yes, brown.
Does it come in
and,
rainbow?
Glass. Brown on the back and glass on the front. There's your two colors.
nice.
Comprehend
Taken
languages
straight.
does not work on the glyphs, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but
I think
I
they
had
already
to
tried
check.
that.
All right. So I have enough gold to get either the case or the map reader. What do you guys think?
If we're going inside,
The case would probably be the safest option.
Kind of what
Yeah.
I was leaning towards.
we gotta like protect this thing with our fucking lives now.
How much money?
But the question is, who's most likely to drop it?
I will tell you that the tablet will not, like... It's not that it will be broken by being in water, it's that this will allow you to use it in the water, because otherwise the touch interface will not work.
It's capacitative.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, it's like putting a phone in a Ziploc bag.
Correct.
Yeah. Still useful if we run into anything in water.
yeah.
So yeah, yeah, so I think I'll probably go and get the case mod for it.
The waterproof case, so you got 50 monies?
I do.
50 monies.
That's all. We're to be clear, we're talking gold, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I have exactly that.
Exactly, that's all you have is 50?
Assuming that I did my character setup right, yeah, I think. I think my armor might have cost some.
It
Actually,
probably did, yeah, because you upgraded from leather to studded leather.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me check
I can help
budget,
front some of this.
because I'm pretty sure I didn't buy anything except a wand.
The wand would have been 100, so you would
Ah.
have your starting
Just-
background money.
Ah, yes. Then I'm absolutely broke.
I have 3 gold.
I have 10.
wow, that's amazing.
You buy
Tinker schools
the,
are expensive.
if you buy the waterproof case, he will say thank you kindly, and then like hand it to you and take the little placard, I guess you would call it, that has the money amount on it, and put it behind the counter, and then replace it with a sold out.
How did I know? All right, so Varys is going to go ahead and get the waterproof case set up with the tablet.
How much is the
So the glyph translator was like 20 gold, I think,
Yes.
and the map reader was 50. So
If we have 10 more gold. I can throw in my 10 gold to help pay for that.
All right, I'm gonna mark my sheet down to 0 gold pieces. I'm broke. Guys, I'm like the one dude at the casino. I'm betting it all on black, baby.
Betting it all on using a tablet underwater. I'll tell you right
Everything
now,
on
it's gonna pay off, or I wouldn't fucking have it.
Fort Hijar is just standing there, just shaking his 100 gold in his pocket.
The real scam was the pistol.
Dad, you want to buy a gun for that 100 gold? Hey kid, you want a gun?
Kinda do want a gun.
I mean, if Hijar was an ocelot instead of a jaguar, it'd be perfect. Because then you would have a revolver slinging big cat.
Revolver ocelot, revolver ocelot, revolver ocelot.
Yes.
I mean, we could have pistol jaguar.
Either way, I would say it'd be nice to get the other stuff, and I think the glyph reading thing might be more immediately useful than the map reader.
Yes. So did you blow all your money on the case then?
Yeah, I'm broke.
And I guess I'll buy the glyph reader. But I'm too cheap for the map reader.
So you're
All right.
paying 20 for the
I'm
gold.
paying in all ones.
I mean,
Ones and
it's
pennies.
gold, so I don't think you have anything else. Unless you mean you're paying 10 gold in, or 20 gold in copper. Which would be,
Yes.
my brain doesn't want to work, that's a lot of copper.
It's 1,000
It's
copper, or it's
yeah.
1,000 copper.
It's like what 10 silver for gold, and then 10 copper per silver, so it's 100 copper per gold. So it's he's putting down like 200 fucking coppers.
Here. Have fun counting.
she's gonna be bouncing the baby she has up and down the whole time while the money's hitting the counter, and the baby's gonna be making noises of amusement from the money sounds. And then after you've actually paid it and she's counted it all out, she tells you, "Thanks much." Now read it, as in the stuff that you're going to translate with it. And I guess you guys don't want any like generic stuff, right? Probably already got that from your starting money equipment.
I will want to commission her to find a specific something if she doesn't have it already.
Which would be
A pearl worth at least 100 gold.
there's
I
a shore
currently-
nearby. I'm sure I can get.
Alright, so please keep an eye out.
Would you like it to be a black pearl?
It's
Standard one.
unimportant. Black would be nice, but doesn't matter.
I'll get the lizards on it soon.
Thank you.
If you guys have finished your shopping, they'll walk you east out of town, and just past a few trees, and then there is a path that goes up the mountain. And they tell you if you continue there up the path for about 10 minutes, get to a slope, and then up the slope is the temple.
Question. Do they have fur shampoo? How much?
They got soap. And by soap, I mean lye. So literally just animal fat.
The old ass OG soap. I have soap.
For the pistol, I'm making a thing scene drops. For the pistol, I'm just gonna put pistol one. You guys know what guns are. You know why you would want a gun.
What are these guns? These newfangled weapons. I assume they would have like personal care items like brushes and
Okay.
tabaxi brushes and claw trimmers.
So if we bought the glyph reader, is that something that takes up memory and space on our tablet?
Thank you for reminding me.
Why do you need a tabaxi brush? You have a tongue.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god. That's a lot of space for a fucking translator.
You sure about that?
Maybe a tabaxi, but I'm not that limber.
What, you
By
saying
the
you
way,
need help behind the ears?
By the way, the box of weights were 5 for 10 gold. If you have seen Indiana Jones, you would weights.
Yeah, I assumed that's what the cylinder was going to be for that the elder handed us.
Correct. There's your shop content.
Nice.
So I'm assuming you guys have then traveled 10 minutes up the road then. You had anything else you wanted to do?
Should be good.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Another massive fucking map for you. Oh hey, I didn't put player tokens.
Oh no.
You all had a race, and this is the order in which you all appeared. Apparently I'm gonna have to tie a token to that sheet first.
I was gonna say, damn, I thought we already did.
Worst part about making large maps is every time you switch to it, it puts you in the middle of the blackness. There we go.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
As soon as you get here, by the way, hear that telltale sign again. You hear the beep-boo.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Go.
read.
I'll have to open this again.
Why don't you try to get a hold of the shell horn? It is inside the treasure chest at Sound Canyon. Located to the entry above the ruins. You should be able to open it with a weight. Place the weight on the dais?
Dais.
Nice.
I was going to say, is that supposed to be the dais?
No. The dais.
On the dais.
It's like a ritual pedestal type deal.
Am I dumb? It is dais. Nope, I did spell it wrong. God damn it.
I was going to say, that's Spanish for days.
Place it on the dias. The multiple days.
Yeah.
I like to remember it as Amadeus on the dais. On the dais, Amadeus on the dais.
A dais is a low platform for a lectern, seats of honor, or a throne. In this case, it would be a lectern.
These
Oh,
guys
man.
are
Chat if you get bored and want to chat.
I'm looming
Yeah.
over the shoulder and reading this.
Elder
Ijar.
Zell put his heart up for human contact.
How does he know where this shell horn even is?
He probably put it there.
So he put it there to have us go there and fetch it for him.
I mean, if we get information or money or more of a way to get further into the temple, fine, whatever. This is already very strange.
That
the
dude's
way-
creepy.
By the way, you guys, just you guys can see the pillars here, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Just up this slope and inside, you can see the temple. And in the middle of a bunch of the pillars is a statue that looks eerily similar to Elder Zelpud.
Hmm.
He either carved that or came from the temple, and I wouldn't doubt either one.
Is there a graffiti under it that says Zelpet was here?
I mean, you could put graffiti on it, I guess.
I will put graffiti.
The thing that he's mentioning would be up the ladder, by the way.
All right. Shall we go look and find out?
That looks very much like Zelpet.
How would you like to go up the ladder? In fact, just give me a perception check. Let's make this easier.
All right. I was gonna say like there's
I bypassed the ladder.
and safely. you know. All right. Perception. Okay.
Just kind of watch everyone else go up it and see if they die.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Wow, you guys really rolling low and average here. I guess everyone but Mephits seems normal. You don't know why there's a ladder here already. That seems kind of weird. You would assume that the lizards have set this up. However, I believe you guys did check to the west in the first group, and you've seen ladders already there, right?
Yeah, and the mines or the caves or whatever, the cavernous kind of. It's
The cliffs.
The cliffs,
yeah, the cliff area.
Did I fucking mention what you
Mini
heard yet?
ladders.
Fucking Mephits, you hear the sound of hissing up above and the telltale sounds of wings flapping.
There's stuff up there.
Is it more chickens, you guys?
Could be a friend of mine.
Could be a chimera. Could be a well, anything.
It has swings.
Hmm.
I would say that you can go up the ladder stealthily, but only the first person up will be able to get the surprise round, basically. Except Hijar, you do have climbing, so you could also climb and also be
Yes.
part of the surprise attack.
I will bypass ladder.
And where would you like to climb up?
Up the column.
So who wants to be the first up the ladder then?
Not it.
I'm not going. I only have 14 health.
Weaklings, cowards. I guess it's up to me and Hijar then.
Yes. Cat's got your back. I scratch your bitch mine.
I will help from here.
I don't
Sure
know
you
how,
will.
I don't know how much help that's gonna be considering it's like 10 feet up.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Varys, if you're going up, why don't you give me a stealth check?
Well, good thing I'm good at that.
I hope so.
If it looks particularly
we'll see.
snake-like, let me try to talk to it.
Perception is wisdom. Sometimes monster traits confuse. They have they don't have a perception skill, but their passive perception is higher than their stat is.
Yeah.
But monster stat blocks are really sometimes. Okay, well
Yeah.
if you inch up the ladder slowly and carefully. I guess Hijar can also give me stealth. Should be good at that too.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Icons smaller. Well, they already are small. Oh, fuck me. We'll just have to deal with that. Nice crit. Well, notice there are 2 snakes up there and a vulture sitting on the ledge.
Well, this looks familiar.
I believe you can like just rush them and you'll keep your surprise attack.
I'm gonna say opening round. I think you get like 1 full round of actions on surprise.
Correct. So I guess technically I should do this. You guys can roll, but then Hijar and Varus are gonna go before the turn order.
Yeah.
All right.
Also remember these snakes are what did I say? Oh yeah, they're not particularly dangerous, remember. They're only dangerous to signs specifically, I'm pretty sure.
Should I put myself like up here then?
Okay.
How far is it to the vulture?
If you go that little toolbar you have on the top left, I think it's top left. The one that looks like a ruler in a circle.
Yeah.
I think the
this.
question might be how high is it up on the wall?
Oh, it's just like 5 feet. You have a climbing speed. Matter.
If you can get it here, you can probably reach it.
That's supposed to be, but you can see it anyways because it's on the tracker. How would you guys like to do single, I guess double surprise attack round?
I guess Hijar will go first because Hijar rolled higher initiative wise.
Yes. I guess I will go straight for the big bird. And I will use... I should be able to make it all the way there. Or at least close enough. Let's see.
If not, you can tabaxi dash.
If there's a surprise round, do we get advantage for anybody who's not in the surprise, basically?
Let me check.
Trying to remember what the rule is. Like if it's just an extra
free
turn.
round and advantage sounds a bit much.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I don't know if that's like assassin rogue only or something.
Could also be ranger.
Yeah.
Rangers get advantage on initiative. I don't know if they get advantage on the first attack.
If you are surprised, you can't move or take actions in the first turn. You can't take a reaction until the turn ends. And a member of a group can be surprised even if others aren't. It doesn't mention advantage, so I think it's
Okay.
just you get a free turn.
Yeah. Getting both sounds like a lot.
I mean, you could always use part of your surprise action to set yourself up for it. Like, it's still strong as hell.
Yeah, like I'm not doubting that. I think it's the assassin archetype that specifically gets advantage on any creature that hasn't acted in combat.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So yes, I will sprint all the way to the vulture. Climb up that 5 feet and punch it right in the face. With Fangs of the Fire Snake.
Have
I'll use 1 key for that.
yeah, let's have some music. That hopefully the stream cannot hear. Turn the stream audio on real quick and blast people's ears for a second. Okay. I cannot hear music, so
It's the battle music, guys.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
that's 10 fire damage.
Yes.
Hey, I forgot to put health on these tokens.
Oh, the music stopped.
Yeah.
I wonder if it stops whenever I click away. If so, that's extremely annoying.
That would suck, eh?
You punch it good. It still looks strong enough to continue fighting, though. I believe you can still use your bonus action to do a melee attack because
Yes.
Flurry
a
of blows or
optional
something.
feature.
Yes, I will use Flurry of Blows. So I guess I would use one of my key for that.
Or if you want to make it just one attack, you can not spend key. Get one.
I'll use just 1 attack. I guess I'll use my Cat's Claws.
I believe that hits. Let me. I was setting up the snake's HP. That does hit. Okay, now it is starting to look bloodied.
Yes.
Which means it is now Varys' turn.
Wait, don't you get to do a second one if you're doing flurry of blows, or
Did
are you
use
just
flurry,
doing an
or did you
extra
just
attack?
do the normal?
I'll just use the normal.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So Varys is gonna pull out his bow. He's gonna target that snake right there. He's gonna steady his aim, and then he's going to use that. Launch an arrow. So does
Easy
22 hit?
Top one or bottom one? Were you? Yeah.
It was the top one.
Okay. It looks. I've already forgotten what the one under. Oh wait, I forgot the sneak attack. Yeah, it's dead. Proving
Nice.
again to be the hardest hitter of the group.
Yes.
Didn't even
Rogues,
know it
baby.
hit it. Its head just gets pinned to the ground like that. Oh no, my brain's not working.
Yes.
That thing where the streamer says it's the cutest fucking thing I've ever
The
seen,
rabbit.
and then it gets hit by an arrow against the snow.
What was that? Last of Us? The rabbit?
Yeah.
There you go, Last of Us.
I did it, guys. I've murdered
So proud.
a small woodland critter.
You just made a woman cry.
And now we
That
get back
was my
to
friend.
It
We
wouldn't
go
be the
back to
first time.
Hishar because it's actual initiative now.
I will stab it in the face with my spear.
Easily. Well, yeah, you rolled a 1. Well, it gets one of its little wings poked, and it gets pissed at you, but it has not yet counterattacked yet. Still got a bonus action or flurry blows it, or whatever else you have in your 4 elements repertoire.
I'll slash at it again with my claws.
Well, that one misses. I could hear the rage in the background of whatever that noise.
Is Hijar scream?
No, that was the door. Hold on.
Oh, that would explain it. Well, Mephits, you hear a lot of scuffling going around up there. Angry bird noises.
Hmm.
The ladder will be 10 feet, which I guess makes sense because it's 2 blocks wide. So
Yeah, so I should be able to move up like this, right? Does it show that yet? Boop.
Go.
All right. Double check. That is within 30. I am going to. No, it doesn't quite put out all the text that I want. Anyway, I'm casting Animal Friendship on the snake. So it makes a wisdom throw save. Unless for some reason it has an intelligence over 4.
It does not.
I didn't think so, but
I'll be right back.
we are not friends yet.
Give it time. You get a bonus action by
Not any that would be useful right just yet. So I will call that good.
I forgot Smoke also has a climbing speed. You like to retcon a stealth check to climb up?
Nah, it's fine. He was
Okay.
just watching.
I forgot there's 2 cats, despite there being literally 2 cats on my screen.
Oh boy, roll 20. Okay. I picked the wrong one. So that'd be moving right here. Here's good. Then using let's see, is that in range? Yes, it is. I'll go ahead and use Ray of Frost on the vulture.
Nice.
Easy hit.
Damage. Yep, that was supposed to be a 1d8 plus 1. So
Should be able to just click on the Ray of Frost if you set the damage for it.
Yep. You click on the words Ray of Frost and it'll do it for you.
oops, yeah,
I'll let you keep the 8 though. It's actually 9.
yeah.
It looks extremely terrible. You have a bonus action.
No, but its movement speed is decreased by 10 feet until the start of the next turn.
Okay, well, the bad news about that is birds can fly really fast.
Okay, I back.
Welcome
This
back.
bird is going to move my note tab out of the way so I can actually click the macros. It's going to give Hejar a peck, which misses by a lot, and then it's gonna
Oh,
follow
that
it
was
up.
cute.
Gonna follow it up by kicking its legs directly at your face, which also apparently misses. And then after the scuffle, it's going to, let's see here. She's gonna zoop right the fuck on out of there. Even with 10 feet reduced speed, it can go very fast.
So even if it's out of sight, is it actually not targetable, or
It is
like is it?
up another hill you would have to climb up. So, it is flying, so you could probably see it.
Okay.
The axe head, it's just gonna go
Guess I did not make my hello.
right for him. Give you a fight.
We are supposed to be friends. No. Also, damn, that meets my AC. I don't remember how that.
It hits when it meets. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Give me
And
a con save.
we can skip it. I'm immune to poison damage.
Ah,
The
That
lizard
said-
man being eaten by another lizard.
Not a lizard. I just subtracted that from the wrong thing. What the fuck even is that? That's it's still 7 damage. It hurts like a motherfucker.
on your tokens, I have HP, armor class, speed, just so you can reference it easier.
Ah, yeah, it's the armor class.
That's what that is.
I
That
think
said,
it hurt
ow.
so bad because it basically rolled max damage. Also, that is actually one less. Should be 1d4 plus 3. That's 6 damage. I must have made the macro wrong and typed. So we can go to Varus. You can still see the buzzard,
All
the
right.
vulture, the condor,
Yep.
himself.
Yes. I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna roll 2 1s?
Let's find out.
Maybe.
No.
10 hits.
Oh, it does.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, well, obviously that kills it.
Yo, that is nice.
Jesus fuck.
I mean, I can't move when I do this though, which is
That's fine.
as long as
Yeah.
nothing gets close to me, I'm okay.
I mean, if you're
150
doing
foot
20
free advantage.
damage.
We having turkey for dinner.
Yeah, apparently.
Coincidentally, well, you'll see.
Oh,
Then, you already used a bonus action, so Hejar.
I will move behind Snick.
If you move down one more, I will give you flanking on it, which is just advantage.
Yes.
Don't
And I
worry,
will
be
use my
using the
kitty
same
cat
as you guys.
claws.
It's balanced if I also use it against you.
yeah.
That hits. Give it another whack if you will. It still looks fine. Hits. What did you roll on these? 1 on both? And then 1 on the last turn? Man.
Jeez.
Now it does happen to look bloodied. Back to Memphis. The snake has gotten its ass in declawed to hell. The entire
Good.
latter half of it is now bleeding with scratches through it.
I offered you friendship. You spat in my face.
Well, he bit your ankle.
It's not
I
a
was gonna
spring
say.
cobra.
Not yet.
He's an
I'm
ankle
steady, so
biter.
that's fine, yeah.
It is still Aliv.
God damn. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm not gonna spend a healing word on myself yet.
No bonus actions then?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, Smoke, why don't you finish it off? Or roll a 1, I'm not your dad.
Please finish it up. I need to get chunked by a snake again.
Just gonna move here and Ray of Frost it.
Okay, well that hits. I'm pretty sure even if you roll minimum, it kills it.
That was not the thing I wanted. God damn it.
Click the words Ray of Frost in the chat over here.
Oh,
There you go.
there you go.
Yeah, even if you rolled a 1, it would have died because the +1. Well, you guys can hear some more snaky sounds up above. Yes, I will. Did I delete somebody from the turn order? Okay.
Well, looks like we're all here.
I hate snakes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
All of a sudden, 20 snakes fall down from the upper cliff edge.
Yeah,
Well, I
It's,
was gonna say too,
lemmings.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
after a month you've probably figured out that Meph is Huan Ti and not just like a pretty elf man.
You arrived just yesterday, so you've gotten to sleep and eat, and then
Oh. Well, then those are spoilers. Forget what I said.
Would you like to go on an adventure, kitties?
immediately after the fighting is done, by the way, Weeboo.
Oh. You're
All
just
right.
like watching with binoculars.
I
Tell him we're
can't
not
wait.
here.
I can't wait to see what Zelput has.
Don't answer.
But we can't answer. We can only read.
All right. So it's me. If you take out the hand scanner,
It's your
I
boy.
should read this like. It's your boy, Elder Zelpud. If you take out the hand scanner, you should use it to find out about all sorts of places. Reading stone tablets is a given, but you should scan anything from skeletons to mysterious objects. Come to think of it, I gave a map of the areas surrounding the village to a man long ago, but he still ain't come back. He might have died somewhere out there. Why don't you take a look at some of the skeletons? You might find the map.
Oh, how
Elder
aptly
Zelpud.
timed. We should go scare the statue of him too.
All right, let's do it.
It's your boy, Gary Oak. Smell you later.
Dear
Now
God.
that I've channeled my my vlogger YouTuber persona, let's do a quick scan to make sure that there's no other immediate threats, and let's start scanning things. Where's the statue actually?
It's
Right
down
next to the
and
ladder.
inside
Down
the
here.
pool.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Is-
above it right now.
There's a
Yep. So
skeleton
let's scan the. Yeah. So let's look at this Mr. Skellington corpse.
So when you go to scan the skeleton, this little blue beam comes out and skitters all across the entirety of the corpse, and then you can see a reconstruction of a man appear in a Star Wars style fucking hologram. They're like blue and they look like a
Red shirt?
CTR TV. CTR? Cathode
CRT?
ray tube, CRT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
CTR. CRT.
And it's just a man that says, I'll paste this for you so you can actually. I got a map and was looking for it as I walked, and it fell and sort of died. Well, maybe it's not that funny. And you can see on his corpse, even though all the flesh and I guess muscles are still flesh technically, has been stripped away, you can see in his arms there is like a vellum map.
Let's pick that up, baby.
Oh yeah.
You guys did not get the map reader, right?
Nope.
Cannot
No.
put
I'm
it
too
on
cheap.
you cannot put it on the tablet yet.
We have to read it the old-fashioned way.
Yep. If you read it the old-fashioned way, there's kind of like you can see the place where the village is, though obviously you extended it much more. You can see off to the west where there is the sanctified path where there is a cigarette that you're not supposed to go towards. And then this way you can see it kind of just looks like a staircase pattern of ledges that then leads to several waterfalls that are crudely drawn and a pool of water to the east. And then like a big temple scratched nearby, like they forgot to put it there. And then only afterwards realized, oh yeah, I should put the temple on this map. I think maybe this guy was a cartographer that was a little bit stupid, as noted by what he said.
Only a little bit.
At least he did a decent job at drawing.
I can make edits to it later.
Yes. So, shall we keep climbing up, do you think?
Can hear more snake sounds up there. And that is where Delpa is to go.
Yes. So,
Above
before anything
the
else,
entry to the
Varys is gonna tear his arrow out from the snake, clean it off. Put it
Kind of
back.
wanted to draw a face on the statue.
We've got time.
Yes, I'm gonna do that first. It bugs me, so
Let's
Scan
scan
it
it
while you're
before we
down
do
there.
that.
I was just gonna I'll bring it.
Wait a second. Let's
Uh.
scan this too. Is that the same? Is that the same thing as the grave?
It is not, no. Also, I hope the stream about chips.
Can I scan it?
You can scan this object, yes. This is
Alright.
a dais for ritual purposes. It already has had something placed on it to where the indentation in the middle has, what you call that? It's like gone inside of itself, which is why
Collapsed in itself?
collapsed works, yeah. Which is why this is currently open. There's slide marks on the ground, and you could assume the statue is over it. Give me some perception checks, by the way.
All right.
oof.
18 will do it. You can notice Varys behind the statue. Everybody else probably seen the marks on the ground. I don't know what Hejar was seeing. A statue to deface, perhaps. Behind the
much.
statue, you can see like almost like there's a hole. Here.
Oh.
And there's like little crumbles of rocks behind it as well.
All right.
Like somebody took
Varys,
a bunch of gravel and piled it up.
Varys is gonna take Mage Hand and start moving the gravel with it.
While I climb up the statue and do that little Jigglypuff skit and just start drawing all over the face.
Please be careful with that.
You got a marker?
Is there any?
I can give you a bottle of black ink.
That will work.
Just
You
use
get
your
a pen?
finger.
Yeah.
I have a quill.
Yes.
If you start moving the mage hand around inside the gravel and slowly scraping it all away, you find another one of those little glowing stones inside. cubes that are glowing blue that like what the software seller or the infusion seller was selling as software.
You found an app.
Let's pick it up. Let's scan it.
Do we just get scammed?
Whenever
Or
you
end
put
up-
it into you put it into the tablet, a screen pops up that says fucking I'm copy pasting slow. That's what it says.
Wow. Impressive.
This DM
We got a downgrade.
pastes really slowly. A little thing pops up on the screen that says Death Village, and then nothing.
We should save that for
Yep.
one.
That took
That-
400
Let it
megabytes.
grow.
Jesus.
Interesting.
You got
It's
games
almost
in that
half.
thing?
Could be. Who knows?
Well,
I don't
I'm
feel
up
like.
on this.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm up on this statue. Do I find this statue awfully familiar to our old friend? To the point that
yeah.
I think it's the same person.
It is definitely the same person.
Okay.
Also, currently, the only thing actually installed or turned on is Zelpud Mailer, which is why you're at 100 of 1,000.
I thought we had the
We can
glyph
turn them on and
reader
off.
active.
It's
if-
installed.
If you can turn it on, you can just set the other one to 20 then.
All right, I will do that then.
Okay, it's like the charm notches.
There we go.
I guess
Yeah,
you
I
should,
feel like if
Just like bold the ones that you have turned on, I guess.
I can do that too.
I'm a terrible archaeologist.
Otherwise, I would have to like do a line break and then place what all you have. This way you
Yep.
can just highlight the ones that are on.
There we go.
And-
There
Bolded.
you go.
It's not defacing the statue if you making it look better.
Can I scan the statue too?
Yes, you
Does
can.
it? All right. What does it do?
Statue of one of the protectors of this temple.
That's interesting and a little concerning, and lends more credence to Zelpud being more dangerous than me.
Do you think it'll find out? You think you'll find out the that I drew on his statue?
If he does, I hope he
I
does
blame
not
you.
become.
Varys, give me an insight check.
We get a ping. Stop doing it.
All
Hey,
right,
if you're
one
gonna draw
second.
the
I gotta.
statue,
There we
draw
go.
me.
You think Zelpud is too fucking lazy to get off his ass and come out here? He is also
doesn't
an old man.
Well, I'm not taking the fall for this one, you guys. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, do we want to continue checking the outside of the temple, or
Should we?
Well, the shell horn is up
That
that
shell
way.
horn does.
Yeah.
what do you guys think? Yes, no.
We can move on.
I suspect we'll
Yeah.
need the horn here.
Okay, let's do it.
From back above.
You think Death Valley is a game?
What?
You think Death Valley is a game?
I mean, it could be.
Oh.
I don't feel like turning it on just yet.
If you try to turn it on, it will just turn on and say Death Village, and then nothing happens.
Maybe we need to put it in front of a dead body, and it's like Tamagotchi.
So wait, it just says Death Village?
Yep.
Oh, Doesn't show anything on the screen.
It pops up with the text that says Death Village.
All right.
What font is it in?
Comic Sans Serif.
Sans serif.
Anyways, all right. Let's go back up. But yeah, shall we sneak up this ladder too? I guess.
You did
Question
hear
mark?
snake
Yes.
sounds coming from up here.
Yes. So, yeah, I guess Varys will go ahead and sneak up the ladder.
Yeah, we got two
And
cats
I
that
will
can
climb the
climb.
cliff. The smoking on water want to climb?
Yeah, Teal'll climb this time now that he knows it's just snakes up there.
Just snakes.
Snakes that can bite real hard. But they
He
bite.
dies, he dies.
They bite one harder than listed because I don't want to have to redo the macro right now.
You ever feel like the world can just change on you on a dime, guys?
Oh, I feel that every day.
I mean, magic exists.
One moment I'm soaking in the hot spring, and next moment 20 people are in there.
Wait, are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, it's just to have it for
I mean,
afterwards.
there's shit up there, right?
Oh,
So
There you go,
we're
then.
getting in a fight.
You guys will still get the surprise round. It's just that I may as well do this now while I'm also doing your perception.
They're all eating the dead condor.
It just happened
Yeah,
to
makes
fall
sense.
right next to them.
Sure.
It did. You seen where I told it to move, and this one was already here, and this one just had to move 2 spaces.
I mean, they could still be eating the thing.
They are. I did not give them perception checks.
I want to eat that.
Unfortunately, health rolls it. I only see the one. Did the other two not stealth yet?
Oops.
Yeah, I think only I rolled stealth. Wow.
Okay, well, Hijar. They do not notice you, but the other two, as you peek your heads up and see this fabulous treasure chest over here. I guess I need to sort this. The vultures do happen to see the other ones. It turns out birds actually have good vision. Guessed.
Wow.
So Hijar, you get to have a surprise, and then it's
Hmm. Guess I'll try to get behind the snakes. I'll punch that one in the face. Or I guess in the back of the head.
the hood that is axe shaped whenever it's extended.
Yes. Wait, do I get advantage for flanking this?
You would need another person on the opposite side.
Okay.
There's currently a bird corpse on the other side.
I shall stab it with a spear instead.
That hits. And that smashes it pretty fucking good. it is looking bloodied.
Ooh.
Let me look up the other one.
And I'll do the other one.
Nice.
You
You're
did it.
hitting the other snake?
Yes.
Okay. It looks whatever the other one is that I'm currently looking up and cannot find. Basically, one of them is below 50 and the other one's below 25.
Bloodied and then
Bruised.
battered? I don't remember. Either way.
Broken, beaten, bloodied, bruised, bashed, bonked.
Pumped.
Clobbered.
And then we can go to
Flabbergasted.
methods.
All right. I'm going to come on up here. And then I'm going to fling a firebolt at the closest snake once I find my button.
Oh, God.
Well, actually, I should be throwing them at birds, I guess. Well, no, we want the snakes gone.
Well, that's an easy hit, and if
Since
you're
they're arguably-
shooting the closest one, you just hit it in the back of the head as it turns around to face Hijar, and then it gets a nice scorching hole in the back of his head and down.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Get a bonus
and I
action.
will. Yes, I'm going to toss a Bardic over to Hijar.
Nice.
Confirm, yeah, he's within 60, so you now have a Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Nice
Which
little
if you need a
heart.
reminder for what that does.
And then it's back to Hijar.
I will go for the other snake.
Eat like snake.
I hate
Nice
snake.
crit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Making up for your
Critting all over
ones
the
that you
place.
rolled earlier. And you still rolled a 1 on it.
Yes.
Can't
Well, I
win, man.
guess that's one way to increase your damage. Just crit, so you have higher than a 1. And
See?
you also give it a nice little slash as it turns around, and you just kind of smack its face so hard it continues with your hand and then just flops over onto the ground. You can... I'm pretty sure you can also move and do your bonus action.
Oh, nice. Probably move over there, I guess. Be in range of that bird. I will use one of my key for a Fist of Four Thunders. For 14 damage.
Wait,
Does it say it replicates
15
Thunder
foot
Wave?
cube?
Yes.
15-foot cube.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the...
I was going to say, wait, would you want to get closer to get both of them?
Probably,
If
yeah.
you get closer, yeah. Yeah, they'll get both. The thunder damage, huh? Is that special against birds in any way? No, it's not.
Only if it's listed on their stat block.
How do you, what's this look like whenever you use this? They both are standing on the ledge, by the way, so it's not like they're flying.
Like, literally just a bubble of electrical energy just pulses out from me and just strikes them.
I put both. I have both condors on here. Well, you do your little flex, and your energy shoots out, and both of them. I forget what commercial it is where the kid's in the chair and then he gets pushed back like the TV has some force coming out of it or something. Some of their feathers fly off, and they start flapping their wings angrily at you. Both of them
That's probably a
happen to
Dan's
look
commercial.
bloodied.
Skyrim shout the birds.
Ejar's fur is all puffed out
Throw
now.
cat.
Who's rolling around?
Well, this one will give you a peck for having bothered it. Pretty sure that misses. Yep. And then it'll try to swipe at you. Roll a 1.
That's what we like to see.
And then it's gonna try some diversionary tactics and flap behind you. And then we go to Varys.
All right.
Proceed
So
to shit out your
Varys.
20 damage and finish them.
Yes, Varys is gonna go for this guy here. So gotta do that, and then let's see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Boom.
Bang.
Bang.
30.
I believe it also doubles your sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Die.
I don't
Die.
I don't need to add that up. You take aim and you shoot it. Let me see if this angle is correct. So if you shot it, it would keep going in that direction. No. Yeah. So as you shoot it, as it's flapping its wings, it will fly off in this direction, and you nailed it right in the head, and the arrow carried it through and has pinned its head to the side of this treasure chest now, and it continues flapping there for a second before finally stopping moving.
Nice.
Nice.
Then
Damn.
you go to smoke.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, that's within range. I'll just Ray of Frost.
10 does hit.
Nice. And nice.
You shoot it with this little coldy beam, and you can see its entire body get a nice little glaze of frost over it. I don't know if glaze is the right word, but you know what I mean. It starts to slow down a lot more, and it does look like even without the slow on it, that it would be on its last legs. In fact, it will even stop fluttering and go down to the ground, just hopping on its little feet. I've yet to find out what the other word is. That's bloody.
We'll find it eventually. Anyway, the lob another wheeze over. Hey, it's a
Hey,
day of crit.
blessed be this day.
We can't end the session ever. We just have to keep the crit train rolling.
Well, it tried to sneak around you a little bit by going around the back, but then it proceeded to get frozen into a turkey dinner and then fucking blasted so hard in front of you with fire that it just flies off in this direction a little bit, and it just gets a nice little crispy glaze over it. It kind of smells pretty good now, like some barbecued chicken.
Ijar is still flexing. He's like, oh, that smells good.
Why don't you guys give me a perception now, even though combat is over?
Sure.
We're not allowed.
Okay, well, Hijar and Smoke, after the fight, you kind of look around. Is there any more of these little shits? And you see up on the ledge above you, there was one of these creeping, looking at you the entire time. After seeing everything
Don't
get
like
fucking
that.
obliterated, it just flies away and gets the fuck out of there.
No, dinner's flying away.
Come back.
It's
Could have
Iris's
second
worst
with it.
enemy. No, none of you guys were. Hijar was there.
I
for
just
that.
stare at it and I do the 2 fingers and I point to my hands like, I see you. Yeah, you better run.
It's
Also,
ceding its turn. Is it within visual?
Is it within 600 feet?
it is within 600 feet if you want to shoot at it.
I'm tempted. Let's do this.
Take the shot.
Is it within 120? We'll throw another firebolt after it.
It is not
the
within
shot!
120.
Damn.
I think that hits it. Oh, you didn't die.
I just imagine you shot up without knowing where you're shooting and lands on him.
I'll give it something to remember me by.
So you give it a little
Yes,
shot,
sir.
and it kind of hits it in the leg, and it continues going off with your arrow stuck in its foot.
Oh!
Does it give us dirty looks?
It does a little poop because birds can't control that. Poop
All
is
right.
also pee, I'm pretty sure.
Varys is going to go ahead and pluck his arrow out of this condor, and then go up here. Is this a climbable ledge?
It's like 5 feet,
All right,
so
he's-
you could just pull yourself up.
Yep, he's going to mantle up here and pull his arrow out of this.
It gives you a little bit of
Hijar
trouble.
will
You have to rock it back and forth a little bit to pull it out of the chest.
Yeah. Yep. Wipes it off on the bird's feathers and then claps his hands. He's like, well, now that that's done, he's going to go ahead and scan this treasure chest with the tablet.
Hijar is going to pluck this condor's feathers.
Never know when you need
The barbecued ones.
Yep.
Barbecued ones.
Smoke is also going to go ahead and take a few feathers.
Honestly, you could
Burnt
probably, from the muscles being frozen and then cooked afterwards, you could probably just grab the leg and tug at it a little bit and have like a drumstick to take with you.
It turns into like cartoon drumstick the moment you pull it off.
Like Minecraft.
So you want to eat this, or am I going to eat this?
Have what we share. You take a leg, I take a leg. And the wishbone, and
Sounds
Start-
fair.
I start digging into the corpse for the wishbone.
You know where the wishbone is? Give me a nature check.
Be around the. I believe the wishbone is around the collar of the neck.
Probably the collarbone. I have no clue.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm asking for the
Smoke.
check, because I don't know.
Smoke is just going to watch this, just like, turkey.
I guess it would be survival.
That works too, yeah.
Wishbone.
Okay, it's apparently the breastbone, collarbone. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Just
makes
pop
sense.
its head off and then right in there. If you scan the chest,
See.
by the way, it is a sturdy chest to contain relics. Perhaps there is a mechanism nearby to open it.
You see two tabaxis gorging on the dead bird.
Sharing a
I'll be
wishbone.
right back.
Glad to have provided that.
Make a
All right.
wish. It's like hold the wishbone out to smoke.
So while you guys are doing that, I'm going to join Mephits over here. Mephits.
I wish to find more magic.
Let's scan this thing. Does it give us the same message as the other dais, but like empty?
I think Deb just said he'd BRB.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
Yeah.
I didn't catch
So
that.
I threw it in text just so when he gets back, it's right there.
So what are you wishing for, Hijar?
I am wishing for not find any more snakes. Do not like snakes. Or rats.
Sorry about the snakes. Gonna be more snakes in your future.
Thanks for all the snakes.
This turkey's pretty good.
Well, my mic was
It
actually
is.
muted that whole time.
Oh,
Was that
If you-
good? Was that bad?
If you
It-
if you scan the dais, it's the exact same as the other one. That's why I have the same icon for the things, just so you can see it at a glance and know its purpose.
okay. So
Does
let's
anyone have
put-
any salt and pepper?
Did the condor taste good?
Roll me a D100.
What?
I mean, it's not seasoned.
It tasted like it's too burnt. Put too much power behind it.
You gotta channel your
Poultry
inner Metal
is,
Gear.
Poultry is you gotta be gentle with it. Maybe if it was a cow or
Okay.
something, you could torch it and it'd be fine.
I will still eat it.
Same.
Gross.
This diet specifically has not been the fuck word did we use earlier? It has not collapsed on
Activated?
itself.
I'm plonking the weight on it, the cylinder.
You put
That
the
the
weight
other
on
do.
it, you can hear rock slide against rock as it goes down onto it. And then
Don't say that when we're next to a cliff.
and then there's an earthquake and you all die.
No! Oh,
I-
God.
I can protect all of myself because of mold earth.
You do hear Hijar crunching on bones.
So here's where you're going to learn that I already had a chest on the map before I decided to use these icons.
All right. Varys is gonna go over to the chest, stand back
Oh.
like 10
Oh,
feet.
wow.
Yeah, he's a little scared that it grew in size like that. You know, it flexed at him, T-posed. So he's gonna stand back and whip out
Status
his
acquired.
his-
Shook.
yeah. He's gonna whip out his mage hand, interact with it, like open it up, pull the stuff outside from within it.
Okay, well, it's gonna shrink and then grow back in size then.
Oh my god!
Oh god, it's pulsating.
Oh, no!
It's live.
Growing. It's
Inside,
shrinking.
you can see a conch inside.
All right.
Oh,
He's gonna hold it in front of himself with mage hand, kind of like you know how like in Star Trek and other things they control things by like hologram manipulation with their fingers. He's doing the same thing, but with like the mage hand spell, just turning the conch around, inspecting it, and then pulls out the tablet to scan it. Does it respond?
It tells you that it is a large shell fashioned into a horn, and it plays a strange melody when you solve mysteries. Let me copy paste that for you.
this just plays the Zelda jingle, doesn't it?
Oh,
Do, 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 do. Interesting.
healthy, damaged, bloodied. Write that in. So bloodied is actually healthy is undamaged. Damaged is above half. Bloodied is half or below dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if eating poultry bones.
I was gonna say,
It's
they're
calcium.
hollow. They're hollow.
They're
They're
hollow
gonna
and
splinter.
yeah, they'll shatter and rip up your throat.
I mean, you can chew on them, just don't swallow them.
Not the
They're still got the
They're
split.
crispy.
Don't eat the damn bones.
Oh, sh-
Quick Heimlich maneuver.
Somebody know the
I'm
Heimlich?
like-
I
Who is the medicine
think
skill?
Is that medicine?
oh my fucking god, this is how you die. Also, I have it, but you know,
Sure, chokes on bone.
Varys
I'm
walks
gonna
up to you and he whispers in your ear, "This is die thousands of miles away from home."
I rolled an 18. Did I perform the Heimlich?
Successfully perform the Heimlich and he coughs the bones out.
This is why you aren't supposed to eat the bones.
Chicken bones are dangerous and they do a 10d10 slashing damage specifically to the throat.
Whoa. That's worse than like falling more than 200 feet.
That's worse than a fireball. In fact, I think that's Finger of Death, or like a monk's death punch thing.
Quivering palm or something.
So
Breathe
you
the
know
jar,
that
just
the-
cough up the blood.
don't eat the bones.
You swallow the blood, it's extra iron.
I don't eat bones anymore.
All right,
I've
so there's
learned my
another
lesson.
ladder over here. Do we want to keep going up?
There's a path upwards, and then you also know the temple.
I mean,
I
we
look
know
for
that.
someone to wipe my greasy hands on. That or I'll just lick
Whatever.
my fingers.
There you go.
I mean, Varys has no issues with sneaking up the ladder. That seems to be working.
I mean, we know that something is up there. We know that something knows
Yeah.
that we exist.
Varys is
What?
going to sneak up the ladder.
Does the condor grease on my finger make it hard to grip the cliff?
No, because you got claws.
Okay,
No,
just checking.
There's this.
Okay, well, get, feel, lantern. There we go. There we go. If you peek up the ladder, you can notice a vulture just sitting there, and then there's snakes actually hiding from the bushes and not attacking for once. By
They're
the way,
scared.
this signpost here, it says rapid water beyond this point. Weaklings should turn back here.
Let's scan the sign. Does
I mean,
it do anything
I mean,
different?
that's what it says. It reads the sign for you. In case you
Okay.
needed it in plain text.
I do. I'm a dummy.
You can notice a waterfall from here. You're like seeing from the back of the waterfall. This vulture's gonna kind of hop. It's gonna hop, and then it's just gonna fucking fly away.
Nah, bro.
Varys looks at the snakes, and
Stand there
Slowly
flexing, I see you.
starts pulling out his bow.
Well, the snakes will fucking start slithering away too. Then, would you still like to hit them while they're running away?
Nah, he's not that cruel. He's frowning, just staring at them, like slowly about to get the bow into position. But once they're gone, he just slowly puts it back. Goes,
Ishar is just flexing their way.
so what's going on down here? Is this more higher up still?
That would be basically just it's just crap that looks bad, so I hit it. It's essentially just ground
It's-
there.
It null space. Like
I
there's
did
nothing
that
for
in
us there.
I did that in the bottom left corner of the village too, where the spring is, because it kind of just leaves instead of closing itself in, it just is like this with the mountain around the outside, and then it's just open in the inside, so it looks like shit.
Beware he who gazes into the abyss, for the abyss also gazes into you.
It does continue
Alright.
to a waterfall further east, though.
Yes. Let's see. What did?
What's going on up there?
Looks like Zelput hasn't messaged us. Surprisingly,
Funny, you should say that.
I know, right? I'm trying to invoke the trope. I don't know if we're ready for water or waterfalls just yet. Do we want to try going down the hole in the temple?
Let's go down the hole.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were just supposed to get the shell, weren't we?
Oh, I'm gonna
That hole looks interesting.
take that weight back.
How would you grab it?
Yeah,
Is
like,
it
it like sucks
in it?
inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Does the dais close on it, or is it just like?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, because if it's not closed, I'll just mage hand it out.
It's like
mean-
you put it on top of it, and it slides down into it, and then the top will close
Yeah.
back
Gotcha.
over it.
Alas,
It's
I
a
was about
mechanism
to.
you're activating.
Yeah.
It's like one of those coin cat banks.
But yeah.
It's easier for me to get into the map on the other side, by the way.
All right. So with that, I guess let's go check out the hole then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab one of these condors and take it back with us, though.
You can always
I've been
pile it up
pocketing
outside the temple.
snakes.
Actually, you know what? You could probably
Yes.
just stick it in your bag because fucking. How much could a vulture possibly weigh? $100?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Can do the merchants actually buy critter parts?
They
I mean, we
might,
got a whole
but
camp to feed.
it's more like you're just bringing home a meal when you come back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm bringing home a snack.
Apparently, condors weigh fucking 20 to 24 pounds, actually, even though they're a
Yeah,
bird.
they're hefty. Condors are big.
I figured it'd be like 10.
That's why their wingspan
Strap it
is
to the
so
outside of my pack. Splay the wings out. Make it look like some sort of costume.
big. It's just making sure.
All right.
I have been pocketing the snakes if it wasn't noticed.
Yep, you can just put them in your inventory.
Yeah.
All right. So
Try to get
I
yourself
guess
so you don't have to.
Varys doesn't have any issues going first, so he'll sneak down the ladder if nobody has a better idea.
I'll go second.
Sounds like a plan.
This.
Oh shit!
Who's going down third?
I guess I'll go down third.
Oh, stealth.
Varys just rips a fart halfway down the ladder.
Why would you do that? You're a terrible person.
Thank God I went second. Usually I was like, oh, good. Glad I went second.
Let's see. This, like this. I do it
What is
like
going on?
I do it like this, like this, like this. Fuck. How do I show an image? There we go. There's a thing here. I think Roll20 was just lagging, so it happened to do it like 50 times right there.
Yeah,
This
probably.
thing that looks totally different on the map, but it happens to be one of those Nexus things that you've seen in the distance, but it's a tiny version right here inside of the temple.
All right. Scan.
The scan would give you, I said last time, where it looks like
History.
Okay.
It looks like place in Candy Bintar, but different.
Yes.
Can I do a history check on it?
You can do being an archaeologist check.
I guess that would be history.
I believe it is a religious.
Religion.
Oh. If it's. Should I roll then?
Or no, it's.
Because I have religion.
I mean, it's like it has a religious purpose. He's gonna get this just by being an archaeologist. Hejar is gonna get a lot of info just because he's an archaeologist. So by this point, you would know these are roughly 300 years old. They are religious or whatever I want to call fantasy Hinduism in this. My totally original concept, Binduism.
There you go.
The Bindus worship.
Findu? No relation to Lum'Fidu, right? The
Correct.
Fidu?
Sure,
This
it's
is
not
Fiduism?
fundu.
It's
Please
Fiduism.
just
It's funduism.
just tell me that the old man is not part of this religion.
It's funduism, and this is very cheesy.
He has a statue of himself, so I don't think he would qualify for Hinduism.
Good.
No one got my joke.
I got your joke.
Fun
It's
We
doers.
we got to it, but didn't acknowledge it. You got canceled, sir.
in character, ignoring the joke. Out of character, loving the jokes.
The ladder down, you can see a bunch of pillars. I may as well just.
I mean,
Yeah, Varys
It's
is going to
down.
step over there and peek down. What do we see?
Well, it's almost like as if a fog of war was lifted from your gaze.
Wow, that's incredible.
Jar is laying on his belly, looking over the edge.
It's not that far. It's like 10 feet again. So you could like grab with your arms and then like drop yourself slowly down. And so you guys notice that that thing in the center of the big old like cube with a bunch of reliefs carved into it.
Hmm.
Get a nice little bee-boo.
Oh, see that square box-looking thing by the entrance to the ruins? Try pushing it. There's something similar inside the ruins that you could push as well. If something looks suspicious, don't just hit it with your weapon. Try pushing it. Later. Thanks, Zelpud.
I imagine you're making that voice in character as Varys.
Reading it.
Yeah, I'm mocking him. You might be a redneck.
I mean, he does live in the middle of a jungle in a tent, so.
All right. So Varys, go down the ladder.
So once you get down here, you can notice the walls are decorated with what appear to be large 6 feet death masks carved into the wall, expertly at the same distance apart, in between gray bricks. So you'll have one, and then like 6 feet to the left, right, up, down, another one, and then it just continues like that all along the wall. On the
Wait,
far north,
very impressive.
I was gonna say, wait, which wall?
all the walls,
Oh,
except
So,
for
like-
where you came from, obviously.
so like up here.
Yep.
And over
Along
here,
there, yep.
down here.
And then specifically to the north, why are my pings not working? No, do not enable Fog of War. Apparently I had the reveal tool to explain it.
Yeah.
Specifically on the north wall, there is an oddly shaped mural, seemingly as though the artist is making use of what little room they had after starting. So they're like, oh shit, I better cram this shit in the corner here. From left to right, so it contains a chalice floating over some type of object, an odd-looking eye looking upwards at a half of an elegant woman's face obscured by a wall with odd symbols, and a humanoid figure with a snake-like lower half in prayer. A circle composed of 7 other circles. This one I'm going to have to like draw to explain it. So it's like circle, 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 circle. I think I missed one because that's 5 and not 7. Probably like that then. Going to 7 other
Hey, Varys.
circles within with a humanoid figure below it, arm raised. So they're like down here like this, with their arms up like that. There's a
It's
diamond
not.
split in two, so like this. One has the sun in it, and the other has what looks like an explosion above from some type of or above some type of spiraling tower. So it's like this, and then a tower that would be going like this, and then finally, what looks like it could be the room that you're currently in because it's a bunch of pillars. But it's above ground instead of underground. Why is this one not selecting? No. It has a humanoid figure beside it, but he is fucking massive, mate. He's like over. He would be over the tops of these pillars, which are probably like 50 feet tall. He is pointing back towards the other side of the mural, so that would be west. And there's also a bunch of smaller people under him, in front of him, almost like he's commanding troops. And there's a lot of other symbols across it, just scattered, but it's not in any obvious format like the rest are.
Hey, Varys. Varys.
Yeah.
Fijar is pointing towards the tablet. Try using the glyph reader.
Yeah,
Those
let's
look
do
like
it.
glyphs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes,
It's
let's do
worth
it.
a shot.
Besides the... Okay. That not work.
Black magic voodoo.
Besides the description, I just thinking listing off fucking everything. It is called the Mural of Departure. It's a relatively new mural in the ruins. It looks like the history of the Lum'Fidu.
Huh.
Mhm. I'd like to ritual cast detect magic. Just see if anything magical's in this room.
While he does that, Varys is going to go ahead and scan this cube.
This Fijar makes some measure of understanding of the history in an intelligible way for everyone else.
Overload dub with requests and commands, guys.
Yes.
So if you use detect magic, you cannot see anything in the general room except for the door going further inside on the eastern wall. The box itself, it's just like you can see there's like little people at the bottom, like pushing towards each other.
Okay,
It's
so it
not like-
doesn't react to a scan.
It'll pop up the picture of what's on the box for you.
What school of magic is the door?
It would be part illusion and part alteration.
All right.
All right. Let's see. How heavy is this cube? Probably too heavy for mage hand.
I think all of you guys have baby strength, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd probably
Yeah.
take two of you to push it. Smoke is casting.
Yeah. Once I finish my notes, I'll help.
All right.
Actually, you're a sorcerer, right? I don't think sorcerers get casting.
Oh no, they don't.
Then
You
Oh,
can
no.
use a spell slot or...
I'll
We
just
can
use a spell slot.
Okay, so you guys are pushing it from right to left then.
Actually,
Thanks,
wait. Is there any particular direction that they're pushing in?
Right to
Then
left?
They're pushing towards each other.
The mural said that mural was pointing towards the west of the room.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that as well.
Yeah, but if the cube itself shows them pushing like one person on each side, is that what you mean?
See it right there.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
there's like the thing in the middle with the the Cheerio on the top.
yeah, I was gonna say like
There's two guys hunched over pushing.
Yeah, that's kind of.
What
Did
if
we
y'all
push
like
it like that's on the cube itself? Do you think? Like
I would just say
go over
no.
this side.
I'll tell you guys no. Just push it.
All right.
Let's say we should just try
There's
it in one
no
direction
puzzle.
first.
Push it. If you push it in the opposite direction you guys currently are now, you scoot out of the way, and the floor kind of starts lifting below you. So I assume you would like step off of it, and it reveals tablet.
Oh, well, what's this?
Oh,
It's a grave thing. It's like scan it.
scan?
Scan it. You get a nice little flickering of the blue light across all of the. I guess you do just call it glyphs, for the generic word for letters.
Mhm.
And then it pops up on your screen top to bottom as if it's doing it like a printer, printing it out all at once. And it says, "Go." I don't know why I did it in that one, but whatever. There you go. Have it in both.
And this is just like a slab with text on it, or
Correct. It is raised out of the ground below. The bottom is closed. There now.
okay.
we're gonna have to learn some histories.
I wonder if those
Or-
histories are the 7 circles.
That would make sense. And that
/
first
I've read a history book.
There's also
Suddenly the conch makes a noise.
There's also 7 murals.
Wait, it's a conch. Try blowing at it. One of those conch horns.
If you blow in it, it gives you like a brrrr. Haha,
try putting it up
conch
to
horn,
your
go brrr.
ear. Does it sound like the ocean?
It does, yes.
Hmm. Yeah,
Do you
I don't
have
know.
to listen to it underwater?
For it to sound like the ocean.
I
wouldn't
don't
think
know.
so. I don't know. There's no obvious handle on the door, right?
Oh, it's just an
It-
open. Just an opening.
Oh, it is.
It's
We're
got
not lying. I'm
illusion magic.
pretty sure that the first challenge inside is gonna be something related to the chalice.
What was the first mural of the 7? Because
First thing left to right was the chalice.
Yeah. So a chalice over a liquid.
Also, that just so you guys don't mess it up.
Oh, some object, not liquid.
There we go.
Just gonna copy paste.
Yep. Putting that in the notebook. Diamond split 2, top, bottom, moon. Okay. So assuming this is all true, we don't really know any of the histories yet. Do we think we would have better luck looking at the waterfall, or do you think we should go in here?
I mean, it's that. Give this information back to camp.
That's when you reboot that the elder says, "I'm always here."
You
Oh my god.
Always.
can pick up from-
It's a phantom message because it didn't show up in the messenger.
And I don't necessarily know what danger there would be in just peeking through the door, but no one's made it out, so clearly there is some danger.
Maybe you can only make it out if you know the history or follow the rules, possibly.
Yeah, which if only someone had told us the rules.
He'll get to it.
Not if we're dead.
Hey, he might tell us the rules if we show him the conch.
Oh, magic conch.
May I
Tell us
please
the
have some
way.
food? No.
That's fair. Have a good day, conch.
He didn't say that we had to come back. He just
Yeah, he
said get the horn as a warm up.
he's just like, "Get this thing. It could be useful."
Yeah. I'm gonna say let's go to the waterfall.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt to look.
Even though there's a sign that says weaklings turn back.
Well,
We're not
Are we
weaklings, right?
weaklings?
At
We
least
ate a bird.
the snake almost killed me.
I ain't scared of no snakes.
A bone almost killed me.
Guys, I think we're weak.
So I don't think I even need to put you guys in the map. If you approach the water, it looks and smells acrid.
Like sulfur?
Yes,
Sulfuric
Ooh.
acrid.
and not in a good way, like a
Ah.
hot spring.
Well, we've
Try
looked
throwing
at
one
it,
of the dead snakes in the water.
but that's for dinner.
We could
Yes,
throw one of the
but I
bones.
want to see what the water does to it.
We could throw a bone in the water.
Snake is what.
Gonna say we got several whole ass dead condors that we're not taking with us.
Dongo dislikes snake.
But this condor I have is for dinner.
Well, there's other condors.
The condors taste better than snake, though.
Condor meat here.
That's fair. All right, I'll throw in a snake.
If you throw in a snake, you can see it start to sizzle and decay before your eyes before it completely disappears.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not
Ah.
going in there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I also forgot. You guys made a joke about this earlier and just didn't come here. But now you get a beep boo.
Oh, really?
Did you read the sign? Get the fuck out of there!
Beep boo.
The waterfalls are dangerous. Hi again, it's me. There's a large waterfall right outside the village, and I just wanted to warn you not to jump in for fun, because it's got a pretty strong flow. If you get carried off of the bottom of the waterfall, you ain't coming back.
you mean we dissolve? I whisper.
Well,
Varys.
I mean, how big of a fall are we talking here? You know, is this like?
A waterfall.
I mean, you can technically have like a 3-foot waterfall, dude.
Would you like to look over the edge over here?
Sure.
Yes.
I mean,
Asking me if I don't want information. What do you think I am?
We
Yeah,
literally
the
watched a snake just
Polygon reveal
dissolve.
fucked up, so
Oh my god, it's a triangle.
Is
All
this
I
one of
see
the
is
7
black
clues?
mist.
type
You
of
gotta,
fog. Oh,
you gotta say like, oh, this horrible blackness.
All we see is a black.
fucking, it keeps fucking up, so I keep making triangles.
There's a ladder from
Give
the
me
waterfall.
some perception checks though.
Oh, okay.
I hope you guys get some
Alright.
thick-ass perception checks.
Probably not, knowing my luck with perception.
I'm gonna go with nah.
Oh,
I keep
Cool.
failing, so probably nah.
Oh, 21.
Oh,
Smoke.
So first of all, you can see the chest on the opposite side there. You've got this little floating out for the stream. You've got this little floating island here that's not actually floating. It's just there's a part that goes from the water all the way up. So you guys are currently on the top level. This is also the top level, and this is also the top level. There's the ladder to climb down to this level, which is the same as this level, same as this level. And then this is the ground floor, basically, which would be where this water puddle is.
Oh.
I think we're going to have to build bridges.
With a 21, you can see behind the waterfall there is also some type of like crumbling wall, like Varys had here.
God damn it! There's always a secret behind the waterfall.
Yes.
Wait, which waterfall? The one that we're right next to, or
The
okay,
one
that
further
one.
away.
Ugh.
All right. So measuring the gaps, this is about like 25 foot.
Yep.
And that's also about 25 foot.
And it's also roughly about 20 feet upwards from there up to the top of here.
Yeah.
So if this is ground level, this would be 20, and this would be 50 up here.
So what's up with this ladder on the left?
Take it down.
Yeah, but it's next to the waterfall?
Correct.
So is the waterfall going over it, or is it just sitting next to there? Like there's a wall, like a little stone wall that's
There's
stopping
a wall
the water?
it's peeking out from, yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
water is pooling in this area and then draining out.
I'm wondering if maybe Hijar could climb this way? Is that possible?
A little
Should be.
yes.
Guess I can take the ladder and move it though.
Probably could, yeah.
Yes, I will move the ladder.
How are you gonna do that? This part is kind of like it's kind of like just a cliff over there, so you like have to balance it on rocks and it'd be pretty shaky.
Could
Actually,
also
could
get
you
down and just help him steady it while we climb up, or while they climb down?
rather than use the ladder, do we have like any climbing gear like pittons and
Rope?
Oh wait, I have rope.
Still need to fasten it to something though.
Yeah, it's an anchor.
Ground around
Yeah.
here is rocky, by the way.
It doesn't quite help in and of itself.
Eris is not part of this group right now.
Could I use mold earth to make something to fasten the rope to?
Actually, could you mold earth to fill up these two tiles to get to the ladder?
I don't think mold earth can rock.
Yeah, it's
It
for
can-
dirt.
It can do dirt.
It
Yeah.
can
Loo-
change
loose
the way
dirt.
that rock is, but you could spend several minutes getting dirt from down the mountain up the mountain.
Could you make a ramp?
Turns out we're a construction crew.
Do we have hard hats?
For safety.
Buckle up.
Should have taken a. Oh wait, I could do that, but that wouldn't help.
You know,
Is
while
it
we're
OSHA approved?
It's just a spell. It's just Misty Step. So
I was gonna say,
that
while
wouldn't-
we're thinking about this, Varys is gonna take out his bow and start targeting the condors over there.
Yeah, they're just sitting there perched.
What is this thing?
That's a good question.
Is it loose?
It appears to be a symbol inlaid into the cliff.
Oh.
I have Featherfall, but it wouldn't get us back up.
No, it wouldn't.
That said, if we were to somehow take a long rest here, I can swap something out for jump, but that only is castable
I
on
would
one
also
person.
like to ask what you guys are expecting to get down there.
It's gonna say
What's the
we
goal?
can't really get across here.
Is there anywhere else to go from this area?
Nope.
Or okay, so the waterfall is a dead end. So really, our two objectives are going to be the area behind the waterfall and this chest.
If Varys or I get onto that little island, then we could use Mage Hand to look into the chest.
The chests are locked until you interact with a mechanism.
Yeah.
Maybe that symbol is the mechanism then.
Will the tablet scan that from here? Try zooming.
Definitely not.
Damn. I've been pinching and it doesn't work.
Damn.
So, how would you expect to get from ground floor
Perhaps we need to build a bridge.
to jump and cling to a rock and then climb 20 feet up the rock to get up here to jump another 25 feet across?
I mean, Hajar could do that, right? He's got athletics, right?
The jump spell.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
don't want to dissolve.
Yeah,
I
no,
like my fur.
The only way I think we're doing this is if we come back with like lots of actual constructy things, or if someone suddenly gains a fly speed.
Perhaps.
Best I could
Perhaps
do is
it is
do
an
Misty
area
Step.
to come back to. Like,
Yeah.
Alas.
Perhaps it is.
I don't like being called weakling by a sign, though.
it's too bad.
Well, maybe don't be so weak.
God!
If you want to prove it wrong, you could jump in the water and see how bad it hurts.
We could just
I dare you.
we could
I dare you to jump in the water.
shoot a condor and see what happens to it.
We already did that to the
It
snake.
would fly because I don't know if... Can you do 30 damage in a single fucking hit?
I mean,
Varys
I could try.
He already did.
I mean, if we all get opportunity attacks, I could help by doing a chill touch. Not an opportunity
Pretty
attack.
far.
I mean, if we Wrath of God it,
Alpha strike.
which is everyone prepare an action and then use them all at the same time.
I don't know if Hajar even has a ranged weapon that far.
I don't.
I mean, even if we kill the condors, it doesn't really tell us how to get across. You know?
No, but it's fun.
Yeah.
That's really the only reason to do that.
Do we want to... I mean, the tablet itself should be immune to the water. Guys, what if we got plastic cases for our entire bodies?
You mean glass?
And then you suffocate and die.
We should make some sort of suit that allows us to go into the water.
Or we build bridge.
Anything to avoid
Sure, if you're boring.
the acid.
Wow, rude.
A surprising number of boring people get to survive.
By the way, is the goal to scan
Fond of
this
dying.
symbol over here, basically?
I mean, we were
That's
going
kind of what I thought, but I just, again, how do we get there?
I'm gonna BRB for like 1 minute, 5 minutes. Gotta
I've also seen one of
do
these
something.
somewhere else before, by the way.
Have we?
I was gonna say just two of you, but actually you other guys would have came through here too, so let me There you go.
Oh,
Symbol. That guy's name is Heiner.
Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. So wait a second. This is Argus's temple.
Yep.
There's a chest there. I don't remember that chest there. Was that there?
I don't think so because that's after I decided to start using.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do we want to go and scan that? See what happens?
We absolutely should.
Sure. Where are we?
This would be west out of town instead of east out of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go west.
I guess you could
Like
stop
the
by the
village
village
people.
and then drop the the corpses of animals off, and
Yeah.
then come over here.
Yeah.
Here's,
Yeah.
here's dinner.
Cook this
We'll be back.
well. We made it a bit too burnt last time.
Hope you like bone shards in your ground meat, pre-chewed meat.
Just gotta get
Pre-chewed
those-
meat, the only good meat for the elder.
So
Wait.
if you wanted to, you could avoid the snakes by getting one of the cats to go up here and then just scuttle along the cliff and scan it.
I mean, I'm not against that.
Why the hell am I in front?
Does Varys need to stand in front?
That's fine.
There's
Somehow
multiple
the
cliffs
guy
that
would.
they're up on, so
I will provide cover with my bow. Hold it up.
I can also provide cover with ice. Then I'll just hold up a staff or a wand.
no, I guess technically
You have
also
a.
one of you could come up here to the top and then like lean over the edge to scan it.
That sounds like a good move.
Yes.
That makes it much easier.
Maybe we should shoot the shit out of this vulture
And
for-
this
Yeah.
cockatrice too.
and whatever that is. Yeah.
I know what that is. That's what almost killed Iris.
I don't know. Well, are they currently threatening? Like, are they going to be like, "I'm going to get you in a minute"?
They're just watching you.
Okay, that's fine then.
So yes, Varys will prepare an action to attack any enemy that moves that's within his range.
That said, this ledge is above the snakes, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna start throwing animal friendships down on them until we're friends. If that's okay.
Get a
Yes.
rain spell slots.
Oh, don't worry, it's innate.
Oh, good. But only for
Doesn't
snakes,
cost
right?
me. Right. Doesn't cost me shit. Only on snakes, though.
There you get both of
Alright.
them.
Hi,
so
buds.
We can still
We
we can still kill the condor
yeah.
or meat.
I mean, if we want. Do we want to Wrath of God the cut? Oh, they're gonna
Back.
follow me around.
Hey, you're their
Do we
friend.
want?
Welcome.
Oh, it's all right. We're buds now. Do we want to ranged attack Wrath of God the Condor just out of spite?
Part of me
Sounds
is
like
like I'm not against killing it, but a part of me is also like,
Go fly
if
away with
we're
my arrow.
well, that and it's like if we're overly hostile to the things in the jungle, are they gonna fucking come
Are
and
they
find
going to
us?
rise up against us?
Right.
Is there gonna be like a 30 condor attack? You know,
It's
Coogan
going to be
style.
that is true.
That is a very fair
it-
concern.
for
If
all
it
the
comes near us, we shoot it.
It's going
Do
to
the
be like that
fairies
movie.
get-
It's going to be
Do the-
like that Alfred Hitchcock movie where all the birds just go wild and attack and murder everyone.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know.
sitting here thinking about the fairies, you know, because
Yeah.
they're
Heiner
You
is
know,
also
they're
gonna
gonna.
like pop out of the tent and be like, "Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Don't go any further west."
We just needed to look at this glyph, which, keeping our eyes on the condor, one of us will, I assume me or his
Like I said,
arms.
I've prepared my action. Any of those birds fly, I'm shooting my steady aimed shot at it.
Yeah.
So what did I miss? Really quick.
Nothing yet. I'm gonna lean over and scan that glyph.
I
The
think
ethics of mass murdering animals that could harm you but have not actually done so.
And
Yeah.
I think methods charmed those snakes, or not charmed, befriended those snakes.
They are
If
my
you
friend
scan
now.
this thing, it will tell you that it is one of the locks of Lum'Fidu. Opened by one of
Huh.
what keys? Fuck you. Find out.
Sadness.
Well, still, that's information.
It is.
Information is power.
Is there anything in that cart, do you think? Like, if we comb over it, like, do you think there's anything going to be inside of it?
It's been down there enough to have
There
rubble
is-
on top of it, so probably not.
There's
probably
also
nothing useful.
cockatrice watching it, so
Where's this cockatrice? Oh, is that the one we shot at earlier?
I don't know. I
Anyone
doubt
want
it.
to be a statue?
Um, let's talk to the elder. Maybe.
if any of you turn into statues, I'd like to study that.
The whole process of turning into a statue.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Want to
Let's
talk to the elder?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my snake friends with me.
Oh right, Hajar, I forgot to tell you. When Smoke performed the Heimlich on you, he was fucking freezing.
Oh yeah.
Like just freezing cold to the touch.
Gross.
Okay, there you go. Yee-boo!
Beep-boo.
Oh no! What's Zelp would say?
Oh no, he's figured out emotes.
No!
No!
The symbol of the key. Me. There are items that look like rocks with Lum'Fidu script on them. They can be used like keys in these here ruins. If you touch a keyhole, or rather, sort of a small round mural with the same symbol, it will break. With that, you might be able to solve some. Regards, Elder Zelpud.
Interesting. No one in your group has found one of these little weird rocks, have they?
No. Did the vendor sell
Nope.
any of these? Okay. I was gonna say I know they sold stones, but I don't know if they sold that kind of stone. So those 7 circles that we saw in the mural are probably these fucking stones that we need to put. So it's we're doing Dragon Ball Z, guys.
Woo!
Do we have the Dragon Ball Scouter?
No.
I
Darn.
might be able to make one.
Wow.
By which I mean, I hope maybe I can make one.
Maybe we can download an app for that.
Yeah, maybe that's Death Village.
Is the symbol magical?
I'm telling you, Death Village is just going to be Tamagotchi life, but with all the dead people we've scanned.
What do you guys think? Oh, well, we already turned on Death Village, didn't we?
Yeah.
We put it in, but we
It's-
didn't make it active.
Turning it on just showed the name
Yeah, it
Death
just shows the
Village.
screen and then nothing else.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, and then we turned it back off after doing that. Okay. Weird.
Oh god, is this some Pokemon creepypasta?
We go back to the village, everybody's dead in it.
Lavender Town starts playing.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, which one was that? That was not. Was it Ruins of Azelf? No. I know it's gold and silver.
Yeah, okay. So shall we actually go inside of the temple then? Because if we don't have the actual physical key to open this, and the waterfall is dangerous because we don't have means of navigating it, that as far as I'm aware, that's the only other place really to check out.
Yeah, so that's our only real way forward.
Alrighty. I'm doing it.
Passing through camp again, I'm dropping my new snake friends off.
Going back to the temple.
Yep, we're gonna see what's that door about, you know?
If you approach it, it's kind of just blackness.
Oh, really?
Extremely long hallway. So long that it's black at the end. Who has light source, by the way?
A light source. I have torches.
Don't think I have light prepared. I do not.
I have a tinder if you need something to light the torches with.
I got
I
a
got
firebolt.
That is true.
Is the hall longer than 120 feet?
We'll find out. I'm gonna send a firebolt down the hallway. Hopefully, there's nothing there that wouldn't have been hostile otherwise.
If it's only 120 feet, then I have dark vision through that entire thing.
It is seemingly longer than that.
Guys, it's more than 120 feet.
Guys, it's the Mario staircase.
Oh no!
Are we gonna have to BLJ?
If we do that, we'll end up in gay baby jail.
I think we all just exist in gay baby jail.
Yeah.
It is roughly 20 feet wide, by the way. You could all stand and hold hands and walk down the dark corridor.
As we all go to die together.
We're off to see the darkness, the wonderful darkness of Lum'Fidu. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really jumping out at me as being a particularly solid idea with regards to how to proceed.
Well, if you'd like, you can just start walking, walking inside.
Yeah,
May as well. Does anyone here not have dark vision?
Cats don't have dark vision.
They're cats. Meaning, I'm pretty sure they do.
I have dark vision from my shadow magic.
He's a shadow mage. Yeah, Tabaxi have dark vision innately
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of that does not have dark vision
Again,
then?
right. It's a cat. I don't know.
I know there is
Who
some
chooses the
furry
race
race that does
without?
not have dark vision, but I don't know when it is.
Was it Kinra?
It could be.
Uh, the Kenku don't. Leonin do.
I think you aren't furry though.
Well, it's an animal.
Do
You guys
mole
like
have
to
mark-
continue down the dark hallway?
Fuck it, sure, yeah, let's go.
Is this why they never come back? Because they just keep continuing down the dark hallway?
They
It could
never.
be.
After a certain point, it just loops in on itself, so you're just walking for eternity.
Well, as you walk down, it's just like the same rock walls as this area, minus the fucking death masks all over the wall. It's just the solid like gray bricks. The floor is mud. As you continue walking a little bit, like the moss on the rocks fades away from what little sunlight actually gets down here. Um, the the stone actually eventually, or the mud eventually also becomes stone. Um, and also, why don't you guys give me perception? Not traps, I swear.
All right. I'll just go fuck myself.
Well, Mephits, while they're all looking in front of them, you just happen to look behind you, and you notice that the light that was behind you is now gone.
Oh,
Hmm. Uh.
It's as if you have turned a corner even though you've been walking in a straight line, so there's no visible view of what light there was behind you.
I believe our exit is missing.
hmm. Well,
Lost for all eternity.
I guess this is why people never come back from here.
Well, we don't quite know that yet.
So we just keep
Um,
skipping down the hallway?
I was gonna say, how far in do we think we've traveled so far?
I don't know, you've been walking for like a good 2 minutes.
All right, so
If you guys
pretty
turn
far.
around to see, oh, there's no more light behind you. You turn back around, and in front of you, you're like, oh, now there's light at the end of the tunnel. Also, it would be everybody but Mephits now. You notice it's not gray rock on the walls and floors anymore. It's like a tan sandstone.
Like where Egyptian pyramid?
It
Did we walk through a portal?
Not necessarily, but it's sandstone.
would seem that the light source doesn't seem to be much of a problem behind us, considering we're headed to a new one.
I don't know if that makes it better.
It doesn't. I'm just trying to be hopeful.
I mean, what else can we do?
I'll tell you. You can.
Onward then.
Can you tell me what you want?
Continue walking down the hallway. Uh, you do actually notice that the light is getting closer for once, and it doesn't seem like the hallway is stretching with you as you walk. You enter a chamber I haven't put your tokens down on yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
It feels as if my body is being duplicated elsewhere.
That could be. You each a chamber with an orange glow in it, and you can hear a cacophony of sounds assaulting you all at once, which is where this comes in. Go. And here, play.
Oh no.
And this is right.
That's rather sinister.
Type that in chat and leave it a second. So along the room, there is various pillars with torches still lit on them, topped by a large cat of some kind. Have I moved you over yet? I have not. Here you go. There you go. All the walls have giant Olmec heads on them. See bottom down there? They're looking stoically forward at all times. Luckily, they're not looking at you. They're not tracking you or anything. One of the pillars has fallen over up here and has smashed a walkway to the north. And above it is what appears to be an even older walkway, both leading to a raised platform in the southeast. Near it is another raised platform with no apparent way to get to it, other than jumping from here. From here, there you go, so the stream can see it. Roughly short feet down, or it's roughly 20 feet down. Yes, short feet down. Onto another raised section, its own collapsed stair problem. Oh, I completely skipped over a portion. There's a hole in the floor, and you can see down in it that it is roughly 20 feet down to another part.
There's a fucking baby bones.
There's also baby bones here.
There's something here too.
That's a torch that was
Yeah,
on the pillar that fell over.
Okay.
Ooh, we can scan them.
Correct.
Professor Oak, you got any new info?
I would be careful of those Olmec heads first.
True.
Watching.
Yeah, you say that.
I think maybe what happens with the music, somebody hits pause and then it pauses it for all of us. Maybe.
Yeah, it just kind of
Oh, that
stopped for
would-
me.
In that case, just press mute bottom.
But yeah, all right. Do we want to do a quick scan for traps as we're walking up, or do we want to just run willy nilly?
Question. Can I manipulate the tablet with Mage Hand, much like I could with Thieves' Tools?
I will say yes, only because you're an arcane trickster.
Okay. Let's see. These are all stairs, right? Here?
Slope.
Oh, okay.
And then this part has broken off to the part below it, and this part doesn't even appear to have a walkway. But from ground floor, you would jump up like 6 feet to get to this, and then again jump up like 6 feet to this, and then again from over here, jump up 6 feet to get to this.
All right. Varys will take the tablet. He's going to step here, and he's going to use Mage Hand to scan this corpse.
If you scan the corpse, its little like who the fuck it's Obi-Wan that pops out, right? I have not seen Star Wars. His little ghost will pop out and say, with traps, I lack the energy to escape.
Huh. Okay. Varys is going to go over here, kind of going like that, walking that way, if that matters. And okay, so he's gonna have to stand right there, I think. Does that? Yep, that's within 30 feet. So yeah, he's gonna do the mage hand trick again with the tablet to scan that. All right.
Also specifically, you notice this tablet, it's got the glow on the left side. Left side means you have not read it, and then we go like this. Right side means you have read it.
Huh. All right. And then Varys is then going to test stepping right there.
It's a
Does
bit
it stay
crumbly
steady?
on the edge.
All right. Does that have reach? Yes, it does. He's going to scan that other corpse now.
So you scan this one, and after waiting a little bit, nothing happens. It appears on the screen. It says error.
straight to
no
voicemail.
User found.
Wait, what did
Ah,
it say?
Error. No
No
user
user.
found. I think this one is maybe decayed a little much.
Walmart decoration.
It said only the scanning only works on the recently deceased, right? So if it says no user found, then been dead for too long. So that does make me wonder, how is that defined? Like past the point where you can cast a resurrection spell on them?
If the bones are rotting, then it's too long.
Is the soil acidic or the ground?
The ground is
I
sandstone.
mean, it would just be there for a long ass time.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. What else is there?
There's the baby bones
Yep. Sounds about right.
Baby bones.
and a hole.
So Varys is going to go walk back down this way. And he's going to take a quick look around. Any sort of threats?
Give me a perception, all of you.
Just gonna leave myself there.
So all of you do notice. About here up on the ceiling, about here up on the ceiling, there are some massive fucking bats up hanging on the ceiling. And these do not appear to be like the ones that you found outside in the hot spring. These ones have wicked claws on the end of their wings, and they also have longer teeth than normal, and their eyes are glowing a bright red, and they're looking directly at you. And also, you notice
I think they're hungry.
some baby bones. It kind of twitches a little bit over there before you get close to it.
Oh.
I don't like that.
It is a baby bones. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right. What do you guys think? Do we want
Yes,
to attack these bats?
I say we murder the bats. I want that chest.
Kill the bats.
And I want their teeth.
All right. Varys is going to step back.
Claws could be useful too.
Their wings can be used for spells.
All right.
I'm
So
sure there's guano around.
I forgot I need to do this now. Well,
We can make saltpeter.
Can you make saltpeter out of
All
guano?
that guano. Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, shall we ready for a
Yeah.
fight?
So are you guys
Let's
going
get-
to fight?
I was gonna say, I mean, we noticed that they're staring at us, but have they noticed that we're staring at them?
So
They
why
would
don't you
have
guys
had to.
why don't you guys roll initiative?
All right.
Maybe they're friendly, massive bats.
Hmm.
Ah,
You know,
crap.
native
Stop close.
murder.
I thought I had my token selected, but I was using the ruler. Whoops. Is there a way I can manually add stuff to the turn order, or is that something
I click
only you
on
could
you
do,
to
Dubs?
do this. Go.
Oh, I just re-rolled
All
the
right.
maneuver.
You can
There we go.
manually edit your the new number in, or the old number rather.
So I guess some bad news for you guys. So before you guys start fighting, up underneath this little walkway over here, spoiler, there was the other Skellyman, and they did actually do stealth better than you guys. But the good news is they fucking can't do anything. Walk towards you. And that is their surprise round, moving. Wow. Great surprise, guys.
I mean, they're still closing the gap, right?
I'm glad I had the smartness to walk back.
Chewing those bones.
So wait, did Baby Bones get up? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
among others.
Ijar, by a thin margin.
I think I will stay over here. I'd rather not. I don't have any ranged attacks, so.
Oh, you don't want to run out there to meet them?
Oh hell no! Not with the bats above me. So I will just.
I don't think there's a delay in 5e, but you can choose to ready an action for whenever something does something.
So I think there is a delay, but it changes your initiative.
To be at the
So
absolute bottom.
yeah,
Variant rule. Delaying until later in the round. That's
Delay in action. How would one delay in action?
All I can remember is that you can ready an action to trigger whenever something does something else. Other than that, we can go for the rule of placing yourself at the bottom of the turn order. The other one is homebrew, or basically what Pathfinder does.
Just put me at the bottom of the pack, I guess. Nothing I can do.
Which skeleton is this? Got too many skeletons. This one.
baby bones.
Baby bones.
Which skeleton is this? Oh boy, it's this skeleton. I think that was 6. I don't think it matters much. Methods. You have a bunch of
I'm gonna
skeletons.
go for that one. I'm gonna launch another firebolt. Because I'm not running in there yet either. That's shit damage. Oh no!
Oh man, but are undead weak to Pfizer? Pfizer? Yes, Pfizer. Oh, they're not.
The new pharmaceuticals kicked our ass.
Well, they'd be living if they had some, you know.
Well, maybe. I mean,
Are you sure?
and
Dumb
assuming
jokes.
Varys is bow only, I will move in front of him and raise my shield. Not that does anything mechanically, but
Yeah.
I'm prepped for melee.
Go to Varys.
All
Why
right.
don't you just do that thing where you crit for 30 and kill one?
All right. Let's target that guy. Big bat.
Big bad doing stuff.
I don't like him. I don't trust him.
Oh no, mate.
All right. 22.
$22 hits, easy.
All right.
Ow. Nice.
It's still looking fine.
Oh,
Give it a
shit.
good shot, pierces through its wing and hits it in the chest. And it just kind of brushes it off. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna go bite him now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, look, it's the one that got pissed. I wonder if it can move 60 feet.
I wonder.
It cannot get to you, but you
Jesus.
know.
Oh, no.
How loud he's coming.
Here we go. Smoke.
Ah, yes.
By the
So
way, would anyone like to do any kind of check at all related to identifying what these are?
Absolutely.
sure.
Yeah.
Would
Does that cost an action?
No.
Well,
Okay.
what would we roll? Perception.
What can you convince me that you roll?
Arcana. If they're possibly reanimated through magic.
Why don't you roll then?
What?
Go ahead and roll it then.
All right.
Nice.
I think I need to refresh because that's delayed on at Chrome. But let me get you the skeletons.
Could also just be a roll 20. It gets weird sometimes.
Yeah.
It is taking forever to load, so it could be rolled.
Yeah.
Is there anything magical about them?
The skeletons. Let me give you this, and then I'm gonna refresh.
Ah. Well, then my course of action will be to target this one that's closest to us with a chill touch. That's probably not going to hit.
It does not, sadly. Unless you have
Chill touch is necrosis. Would it have any effect on the undead?
Yeah, they don't. In 5th edition, oh, it is roll 20. 502 bad gateway, okay.
Um,
Massive
no.
rip.
I was doing that to prevent any possible healing and also so that it'd have disadvantage on attacking. Specifically
Okay.
me.
Luckily, I can still see stuff on my other monitor. Recording one. Okay, it looks like it's loading. It's loading again. Good. But undead do not have. Since you got a crit, even undead do not have resistance or product damage generally in 5th edition for some reason.
All right.
And then the bats. You think these bats have vampirism?
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You got any bonus actions?
No, I do not.
These are then. You get things within punching range now.
How high off the ground is that bat?
It would be close because it's actively trying to get close to bite you.
I think it needs to die. Soon. Sooner than soon. I'll jump down there and I will stab at it with my spear. Oof.
Do you happen to have luck? Reminder that luck exists for some people. That
I do have luck. I have 1 luck.
you can re-roll it or add a 1, but I'd imagine you do not want to add a 1 to an 8.
I will re-roll it.
It's better.
13 does hit.
Yeah.
The second one for.
I have no idea. I just clicked on it once
I guess
and
it is just roll 20. Well, yeah, I seen 502, so yes, it is roll 20.
I was gonna say that it's probably just because you had 2 attacks and then only touched the damage part now. It may have assumed like, oh, you wanted both of them.
Mm-hmm. You do have a.
and I will use Flurry of Blows. I'll use my 1 key point remaining. And repeat the attack with my spear.
Much better. It is now definitely.
I guess that does not hit.
19 does hit.
I mean the 10 for the
10, the 10 does
second
not
hit.
Is it 2 attacks on flurry or is it 3?
2.
Okay. I guess we go to the Scally Boys now. Wow, he moved 30 feet. Wow! Actually gonna have this nerd go up the slope. Then we'll go back to Mephit.
Now's the time for Fireball.
Well, I don't have Fireball yet. What
Oh.
I do have, however. Boop. This is via Grease.
Oh.
Oops, that's a GM. It was an 11.
Congratulations.
So he does a little trip. Trip.
You have
There we go.
Fall the fuck over, damn it!
Clumsy bones.
you've made them greasy.
Listen.
Already disgusting.
Hitjar, please don't eat these bones.
I do not want these bones.
It's on a slope, so I'll say he'll fucking.
Just slides down.
His bone pieces just clattering.
You got any bonus actions?
I was looking for it. I could have swore I had healing word instead of cure wounds, but I do not. Oh, artificer! I thought artificer got it. Oh well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no.
Maybe it's only a specific type, like an alchemist or something.
It could be. Yeah,
So-
I'm good.
Oh, he can't even get to the crease to slip in.
Damn it!
Varys, why don't you kill somebody?
All this pressure, I don't know if I can handle it. But, you know,
The 10-foot
I
square.
think that guy needs to go. So,
Hold on, is that grease mark supposed to be bigger?
It said 10-foot square, so no.
Yeah, but 10 foot centered on a point. You know what I mean?
She's centered on a point. There's a point between those
That's
lines
fair.
meet.
Yeah.
That
Still good.
hits. No matter what you're aiming at, that hits.
all right.
But also, what are you shooting at specifically?
I was hitting the bat that Hijar is fighting with.
Okay. It looks pretty bad, but not bad enough.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
This is bad.
PG time. I'll say that one specifically will go around. I believe that was Baby Bones because he was the closest forward.
Makes
Baby
sense.
Bones can be allowed to be smart.
Yes.
Varys and Hijar, you notice this bat whenever it gets around to actually doing its thing. The hole in which your arrow and your spears poked into is starting to slowly close itself around it.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
And then it's going to try to give you a bite. That is to DM. It was 16. In fact, I'm gonna do it again. Fuck. There you go.
Oh, that hurts. Don't get hit by that shit.
Well, it was an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that damage if you get hit.
The original roll was a 16. I just did that so you could read the
Yeah.
effect.
That's a 16 for real.
Oh no.
15 hits.
So we might die.
Oh no.
I don't know
That's
how you're going
12
to mark the
damage.
maximum being lower. I guess just put that in temporary hit points, I guess, and then just ignore that they exist. But your maximum would now be 12. And
Is
then
that
the other
permanent?
hit, it's until you do a long rest.
Oh.
Moving big things is the boxes they take up. Oak, what you got?
Yeah, nah, he sees them coming and he's like, time for mage armor. So he casts that on himself, raising his DC from 13 to 16. So
Y'all got any of them bonus actions?
the only bonus action I could do is something I'd rather save for a bit. So, next turn.
Here's your mage armor. These are.
Well,
You should punish it for its insolence.
Guess I'll try to spear it to death again.
Hit. Easy damage.
And I'll use my bonus action for another.
Did it. You give it a stab, and then you give it a thwack, a punch, which, I mean, you did a 1, so it would have been the same damage anyway. It actually does
I foul
fall to
demon.
the ground and stop moving.
Thank God.
Nice.
Into
You are
the
my
abyss
hero.
with you.
Unfortunately, vampirism doesn't protect you from dying harder. And speaking of dying harder, let's get this idiot in here. Okay, yep. He falls over. This idiot's already fallen down, so it takes how much of your movement to stand up in 5e?
Half.
Half?
Well, he's going to spend half
Imagine
his
some
movement.
Three
to stand up.
Stooges.
Oh yeah, he has
Three
to
Stooges
slide
and
back.
baby.
He has to slide back downward, pushing this way. He's going to spend half his movement to stand up and then continue to try to go back up the slope. So then he's going to have to do this again. Okay. And then he's going to push this one out of the way and fall on his ass.
Oh, Grease
Alright.
MVP. Seeing how much that first bat fucked up Hajar, I'm gonna go ahead and do
Oh
some
my God.
nasty shit to this one. That is still remaining. I'm going to upcast Dissonant Whispers.
It is a wisdom save.
Yes. Alright. It made it so it has half damage, so 7 or 8 psychic damage. Which is unfortunate.
I'll give you 8.
Yay.
I think it's supposed to round down, but whatever.
It's...
Y'all got any of them bonus actions?
Nope. This Bardic's not gonna help that much.
Oh, hey, I don't learn from past events. I'm gonna walk up here. Oh man, this is bad. I'm just fall on my ass and slide down a little
Everyone
bit.
but Baby Bones. Everyone but Baby Bones is on their ass now.
They're the ones that pass the stealth check too.
Baby Bones hasn't rotted as long, I guess, you know.
If we're being honest, Baby Bones has probably been rotting longer than he's lived.
Oh
Wow.
Oh, so is it my turn now?
Yes.
Okay.
You gonna one-shot somebody?
I mean, I could try. But I don't want to be near that bat either.
Fortunately, bats cannot trip.
They could just fly over everybody, right?
yeah. You're not getting away from it.
I mean, you say that, but I can dash and I can move at the same time.
Oh, I know. But
Is that further
It's
than
fine.
60 feet combined?
It's my movement twice.
yeah.
So, you know, It will never be able to catch me, but I'll never be able to outrun it. I don't really have any good spells for this either.
Shoot it in the face.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna have to do. So
Oh my god, you crit one shot that motherfucker.
I
You should
know.
have bought the
Yeah,
pistol.
so Varys is going for the bet. Come on. Am I okay? I got advantage set. Good.
Hits.
Come on, sneak attack. Oh,
The fucking one's turning into 4. It still looks perfectly fine, by the way. And then Baby Bones is come up over here. He's gonna give you a little smack with a little sword he's got.
ow. This hurts me. Ow.
Unfortunately, that's all he's got is to stab you in the chins.
Ow.
Okay, so in order we got Smoke is 1, or it's just left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So okay, well,
Oh
he's just,
no.
does he have flyby? He does not have flyby. Everyone enjoy your free opportunity attack.
Whoop his ass.
I don't think
Kill him before he gets
I don't
to
think I
me.
can do that because I have a bow out right
Yeah,
now.
if you have a ranged weapon, have it out. 14 also hits. Well, as it runs past, it looks bloodied, but I don't know if you know anything about vampires. But when they bite you, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh boy, that's
Yeah,
3 off of my.
max. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
3 off of my max.
if you're gonna channel the Donkey Kong rap, here's my response.
11, so I'm at.
Are you
Oh
gonna
boy, I'm at 3 hit points right now.
are you gonna pull out the coconut gun and fire in spurts?
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Also, as you both give him a little stab as he runs past, you can see the new holes that you stabbed into him mostly seal up.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna take this time to use one of my sorcery points to use Twin Spell. And I'm gonna Twin Spell Chill Touch. That one's on the bad, this one's on the scaling on Baby Bones, which misses Baby Bones.
I hate to inform you that is an attack spell.
What?
Means you're using a ranged attack in in melee combat.
I think that that gives you disadvantage in 5e, not an
Correct.
attack of opportunity. Yeah.
So roll 2 more.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Alright, well, my bonus action is Misty stepping the fuck away.
It's probably a good idea.
I don't know.
That
I was
seems
gonna say.
less
I would
safe.
say.
You're
I
gonna
would
get
say
mauled by
going
skeletons.
this way.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about the stupid. So, yeah, like.
Well,
And that's my turn.
well, he's our.
Well, I come behind the bat. And I assume I get advantage for flanking.
They would have to be either here or here for flanking.
Okay.
My apologies. I didn't want to stay near the bat.
Well, there goes flanking.
Basically,
Guess
you
I'll go
roll
with
a
the
line through either side to side or top to bottom.
Yeah, so I'll just go for the spear. 14.
Hits.
For another spear in the gut. 10.
Well, it's looking worse than it did before, but you know how it do. Speaking of how it do,
Come on, baby. Ah, damn.
Oh,
Oh no!
isn't it still difficult terrain though? So it's gonna be
Let
5,
me
10,
double check. I
15, 20,
don't actually think
25,
so.
30.
It is not difficult terrain. It's just when they enter it, or if they end their
It says
turn in it.
squared on a point within range, and it turns it into difficult terrain for the duration.
Oh, it's in the upper part. Yeah. God, my reading is terrible
So
today.
he's still standing, but he has not fallen.
It's
If
got
he
like
ends his
7 more
turn,
turns, right?
ending his turn in it also means he needs to save.
Oh, I see. Okay. Now the other idiot. The other idiot still falls and flips. He is not. Back to methods.
Thank fuck for Greece.
Thank fuck you're fighting mindless automatons.
Yeah, well, I mean that makes it better, but you know, I really want that bat to go down, but I also need to fight Baby Bones.
I mean, I can get away from Baby Bones to take on the bat.
flank the bat?
But if I move away from Baby Bones, I'm gonna get attacked.
No, I'm saying I can bonus action disengage to get to the bat.
Well,
Then he'd be left next to the skeleton.
Varys says, "I've got the bat."
okay. Then I will reposition around Baby Bones. Since I didn't leave his attack range, he shouldn't get to hit me.
Yep.
And I will stab at him.
Well,
All the ones.
you wouldn't say that he looks bad because he's a skeleton, but it's certainly a skeletoning it up. I'm just gonna do this before I walk him in there. Okay. Unfortunately, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Didn't it already use half its movement speed to get back up?
It's true. Then it would be 5, 10.
15, 25.
If it doesn't have enough, I don't think it can. It can't move
Yeah, it just
through
can't
the
move
grief
from there.
anymore, but I think it could move out. But that's up to you. All right, still standing.
Nice. Still standing, but in the grease.
All right. So Varys is going to drop his bow. He's going to use cunning action to disengage so that he can go whoop next to the bat, and then he's going to do an attack that's positioned for flanking, right?
Yep.
All right. So then he's going to pull out his rapier.
Do you have any luck by any chance?
Why would I need luck?
You can turn that into a nat 20 and make it a crit.
Oh. Yes, I do. Shall I? Let's do it.
I guess that would just be roll the damage once more and then sneak attack twice. God, the fucking ones, dude.
Fucking killing us today.
Okay, so I think yes, that is good enough. Give it a nice little I guess it's not a flurry of stabs. It's just one really big stab as you lunge forward into it, and it goes all the way through its little head, and then you have the entire weight of a giant bat on the end of your sword, and you kind of just drop it in front of you.
Y'all are my heroes.
Once
not
again,
done
proving
yet.
to be the damage dealer.
Where do I
No.
Baby
Ow.
Bones does hit.
Yeah. Meth
where
is
do
not looking
you-
amazing.
Mark the luck at? Is that what you're asking?
there?
Yeah. There it's back to smoke. Reminder, you guys do have one greater healing potion each. It's 4d4
Yeah.
plus 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and use another sorcery point to I am
Light the grease on fire.
I don't have firebolt.
God.
He's
Uh
ice.
yeah, I'm gonna
He's
go
ice
ahead
boy.
and just use another sorcery point for twin spell, and first one is gonna be on Baby Bones, second one's gonna be on this one.
Well, one of those hit. Oh no. You guys need to stop.
We're
It's
doing really
time-
good.
It's time to stop rolling ones. I'm assuming you do not have any bonus actions.
Nope.
Joey, you got a bundle of skeletons left. Baby Bones is actually looking kind of collapsed now.
Oh yeah, he has -10 movement. That doesn't matter, he's not moving.
Nice and short.
So it's my turn, huh? I will come behind Baby Bones. And since I'm flanking, I would have advantage. Stab it with my spear.
Easy hit. Didn't even need the. With that alone, you give it a nice little spear stab, and I'll just say you like stick it in its eye hole and then just fling the head off. And
Like right down the skull, so it's stuck on the end of the spear.
reminder though
There you
that the description did say keep attacking them while they're down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't die.
It's that or pitch him into the hole if it's.
Oh well, fucking
Oh, all right.
crit's one way to do it.
That'll do it.
Stab it while it's on the ground, and you can see the bones dissolve to dust, and a faint little glow come out of it and go fly up towards the ceiling.
You killed a baby. Congrats.
The baby was already.
I did not kill it. I set it free.
It's not true. I did not kill it. It's bullshit. I did not kill it. I did not.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi, Varus. I just had the cursed realization I could totally see Varus as Tommy Wiseau.
So if they start their turn, in Greece, do they have to?
No,
It's only
if
when
they
they
start
enter.
in it, they're fine. It's when they enter or when they end.
I still think that's 10, 15, 20. Closest thing, me smash. Oh my god.
Ow.
You guys need to learn from them and not roll ones.
That
Oh my
Oh.
god, dude.
great. I have 2 hit points.
You have
Oh!
that potion. You have
Give it!
potion.
So it spends 15. Stand up. And then it walks in. And then it slips. No, it does not slip.
But he can't move.
But he can't move. So he ends his turn in it. So he
Then slips.
falls and slides back down.
Thank God.
Hmm.
Also, fuck your potion. I cure wounds myself.
Nice.
And then
And
bonus
that-
actions.
No.
I
Good.
forget. I forget the house rule of if it's better to make them a bonus action / free action or to make them a full action. I forget which benefits marshals more. Starts his turn.
Know what you mean.
That's 10. Then 15, 20, 25. 30. Can't get to anyone else. Andy's.
I
Just
know,
don't.
it's okay.
Just don't roll 20. Okay.
Ooh, all right. That's a
I finally
miss.
missed. Speaking of missing, Varys, why don't you do like 30 fucking damage?
Okay, so would it be possible for me to go like bang, 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 and pick up my bow, and then do an attack, or
You would be doing an attack and melee?
yeah, like I'm not wielding the bow, I'm just picking it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do that then. So I'll go there. So that should be flanking. So stabby McStab.
Not so much easy damage. And tried not rolling ones and twos.
I mean, earlier it was all good, but now like this fight is cursed, man. Like we got hit with like something when we walked into this temple, dude.
Well, you give him a little stab and can't quite down him, but he's kind of got like a big section of his torso gone, so there's not much to him left. Oh, got any of them bonus actions?
Useful
bonus actions.
I was gonna say useful bonus action. Varys is gonna disengage. All right, and I guess I can delete that now.
Just gonna Ray of Frost this one.
Did it.
Can you kill it to death?
You did it. You didn't roll one.
Yay!
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Smack him with that little ice, like right in his back, and then all the pieces just kind of clatter on the ground. Binder. Attack them when they're down. Assuming you don't have any bonus actions.
I don't.
I will come up behind them, since that one's down. Since I'm flanking, I will stab the one that's down. Well,
So
I will stab the one that's still standing.
It is just a pile of bones on the ground. I would still say that hits because it's like it can't contest you. So
Yeah, I'm trying to find coup de grace or helpless rules for 5e, but Beyond is like, no.
Let's see.
And I will take my bonus action to stab the other one.
from Hell's Heart. That one. If a skeleton could bleed, that one would look. Or no, it's bloody because it hit Mephits and got his blood on it. That's it. Speaking of which, it's gonna try again and miss. It'll do like children do whenever they just like spin their arms around and hope that you get hit by it. But it's doing it to try to hit Mephits and Hejar at the same time, and it doesn't work.
Amazing.
Okay, so 15 to get up. And it's down. next turn.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna shuffle on down here, then fucking stab this one somewhere.
You can do it. We believe in you.
And then call it good.
I was gonna say, tried not rolling ones and twos. That's a 3.
Yeah.
It's not got much left, just like the other one.
My quote priority stats are the 2 mental ones. Dex was tertiary.
Had no
Yeah,
no
no.
bonus.
Yeah, I'm done. It's all good.
Parrish, you got one that looks bad and one that looks bad in another way. It's extremely dumb.
I'm going to go for the one that can actually hurt us. Varys is going to put away his rapier so he can pull out his bow. And you know the drill. Oop.
Shooting the dumb one or the dead one.
This guy.
So that one, even though you didn't attack it while it's down, it's big enough overkill that it crumbles to dust anyways, and the little spirit pops out.
Oh.
Nice.
Now you guys should just walk over and herb stomp this one because it can't ever stand up.
Yeah, and that's 1, 2. That should be close enough. Yeah. Just. Oh wait, it's prone, right? So that's advantage.
Actually, I think it's disadvantage if it's a
Yeah.
ranged attack.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, ranged on disadvantage or on
Yeah.
prone targets.
It's flipped if it's a melee attack. Then you have advantage on a prone target.
Okay. 11.
11 does not hit.
Well,
Freeze the grease that it's sliding on to make it extra slippery. That's how it works, right?
probably.
Makes sense.
I will scoot on by behind it while it's laying flat on the ground.
Grease.
Don't walk through the grease. Not friendly.
Well, I can jump down and
There you go. We just gotta make sure. That's all.
behind it, put my boot to its back,
Advantage.
or rather, paws.
Stop his ass.
Do another.
Still hits. Just fucking 1 again. Stop rolling ones. I'll say that this one is resigned to being on the ground, and it's going to attack you on the floor, which means it has disadvantage. Which it kind of gives a little swipe at your feet with its little short sword, and it doesn't do much.
I will.
Scratch
Standing there,
his face.
pinning it down with one foot.
Oh, Uh,
Wow.
all right.
That double one.
Hmm.
Just gonna for real
Uh,
go fuck myself.
It's
Oh,
scrambling
and of course
around. It's
We'll
scrambling
just be-
around trying to slash at Kijar so much, you kind of just keep poking at the floor as you keep trying to hit it.
the damage was good too. Damn it.
We'll just say you slipped on the greasy ice.
It was like, oh, there's still some here.
Varys, you want to finish him?
I mean, I sure can try.
And do 10 quadrillion damage?
I mean, the thing is, unless I run up there with the sword, I can't actually get advantage. But since other people are standing next to him, I can still do the sneak attack if I do hit. So I'll shoot an arrow. Let's see what happens.
You could still. Oh, I guess not. That overkill. That also overkills this one, so it's also going to turn to dust, even though you're not stopping it while it's down.
Thank God.
Wow, look at
Whew.
that. It's 12 turns clear. Done.
Wow.
That was
Oof.
rough.
I hate
Good
bats.
grease spell. That could have been a lot worse.
Thank the gods they were stupid.
Varys is going to go ahead and start plucking his arrows out of everything.
I
The
think it's
javelin
time
was
for a
stupid.
short rest.
I think we should burn those bats.
I'm
That
taking
actually
a
doesn't
wing.
sound like a bad idea.
Gotta say, good lord, we gotta field strip them first. Like, come on.
That's true, too.
They're vampires.
True. They're probably not going to be good for spells.
Also, you guys still have hot ions.
Well, that I was gonna.
Oh, no.
Can we?
What have I
take-
told Dub?
Is it possible to
ion.
take a short rest in here?
Since you just cleared it out, you could, yeah.
Is that something we all want to do?
Let's take a short
Does
rest.
that get everybody what they need for recovery purposes?
You can spend hit dice then. You won't get your maximum HP restored yet, but that's only on long, and we can't get out yet. So
Yeah, so I'm not against a short rest.
Short rest sounds fine.
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
So
don't forget, you get a 1d6 in addition.
for the Song of Rest?
Yeah.
Uh, 1d6. Okay,
All right.
that's better. Yeah.
Oh
All
my
right, so
god.
7. I only needed 5, so I'm back in the game.
Sweet.
Play
Also
that
the fucking
sweet
ones.
hurdy-gurdy.
This calls for.
Celebration.
Bonfire. Smell of roasted vampire.
Oh, firebolt their freaking corpses until there's nothing left.
You should have put them on the grease spell and then cast the firebolt.
Yeah, but how else was I gonna roll double ones?
At least you actually killed things.
Scan the bat. The tablet.
Sure. I can do that. Scan.
So I assume little baby bones isn't down here anymore.
No, they turn to ash and fluttered away. And the bats,
Scribble them out.
it tells you that they have what was called in fucking Elder Scrolls porphyric hemophilia or something.
Vampirism.
There, baby bones is scribbled out.
As you scan this little bat, by the way. Oh, that's weird. Anyways, a nice little beep boo.
Everyone
Oh
alive!
no! All right, guys, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
My secret. It's me. Isn't it strange how I know how your adventures are going? I can see through everything.
I was right to say that I feared him more than this temple.
I do imagine Varys saying that, doing that exact impression.
Hajar, I think you've got too much health. At the moment.
Oh yeah, you got hit for the 6th necrotic.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
max is 12.
Thanks, chat. By which I also mean, damn you, chat.
Don't worry, I know your pain.
I
The
forgot to
action is
mention.
real.
Forgot to mention whenever the skeletons take turn to dust and they produce a nice little smoke cloud. They leave behind various gold coins on the ground. 10 of them total.
Oh,
Obviously, they don't have like the stamp that yours would have on it since it's not from Tanya. They have their own little like Mayan
Lum'Fidu.
man with a hand raised up on them.
How many gold coins did each of the skeletons drop?
10 total.
and the bats didn't drop anything, right?
Nope.
If we wanted an even split, it would be 2 gold and 5 silver each. If we can.
who's the poorest?
Whoever has 0.
Didn't
I forgot.
I'm
Varys
poor.
spend all his money?
I was gonna say I forget who spent it all.
I spent all my money on this on the fucking tablet case.
Then
Doing
Varys
fashion.
gets it.
Oh, all right.
Got
Back in the game.
after you rest, you get this hole in the floor here. Chest up here. Little walkway. Have to like jump to this one to then jump to this one, then jump to this one. That said, the cats could literally just fucking climb up this. And this.
I don't even need to climb. I could just misty step if I really wanted.
Why
I mean,
why do that when
Why
you
waste
could only
it?
do that one a day, though.
Twice.
Oh,
That costs resources.
um,
Still,
we
like,
want to read that too, or
I'm
at
not
least
gonna
try
do it, I'm
to.
just saying, like, if I wanted to.
yeah. Also, I'm still gonna be like keeping an eye out for potential traps.
How high up is the top path? The one with the brown brick?
it's roughly 12 feet.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and mage hand. Whatchamacallit? The tablet again.
The stream map needs to move.
So try to scan this broken looking tablet.
This one, whenever you go to scan it, a
Error message.
Read error. Illegible. Not surprising.
How tall is this one right here?
That one would be roughly 20 feet.
Oh, yeah, I can get up that. I'll just
That in one
get up
round.
there and just get up there and then use Mage Hand to open the chest.
Hijar, which way did you walk the area?
Round the edge down there.
As you step right here, I don't know, let me put that on the stream.
No,
Oh no.
probably zoom
As-
that back out.
As you step to here, your foot collapses a little bit, I guess you would call it, as step on a pressure plate, and then whoever has the shell horn in your pocket or backpack or wherever it is, it makes a little doo, and then this, and we delete it, and then we replace it with that. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
thanks, Ajar.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess.
A helpful trap.
Whatever I did.
Also, I forget, did we scan this first tablet or was it just the body?
I scanned it. It said, this is where the mother lays to rest. In this path of trials, only heroes who do not fear death are permitted to proceed.
Gotcha. I thought that was the corpse. Oh, that's right. It was too far gone. Gotcha. It's all good.
So,
Thank you.
what's in the chest?
What's in the
I'm
box?
gonna try to pick
What's in the
up
box?
whatever's in it with Mage
It's in
Hand.
the portal I'm standing by.
It is a ladder that goes down roughly 50 feet. You can see at the bottom there's more sandstone floor. You mage handing the chest open?
Yes.
Whenever you open it, there is what looks like it doesn't look like a snow globe, but it's like a snow globe where it has the base and then there's a blue orb on the top of it. The base is golden.
Oh,
So it's a orb on a gold plinth kind of thing.
Yes.
like an oracle's orb, like those fortune tellers have.
Uh-huh. You like to touch it.
No, I set it down on the ground and just poke it with Mage Hand.
It appears to be safe. Also,
Wait, does it have any? Did it have any symbols on it, or is it just like this blue, just straight blue orb?
I do not believe it has any symbols on it. No, it's just a shiny orb.
Alright, well, after poking it a bit with Mage Hand, Smoke just goes and touches it with his actual hand. Not picking it up, just
When
poking
you
it.
touch it, every single one of you, including the ones that are watching, hello everybody in the stream that is a player, suddenly in the camp and in the temple, you all start to feel stronger, and you get a little beep boo, and you can all now make yourselves a level 4.
Oh, an
Oh.
orb of level up.
Oh, whoa. Nice.
Huh.
Don't you feel stronger holding that? Hey there, it's me. I thought you might open the treasure chest at the Gate of Guidance by now, and decided to mail you. The item inside the treasure chest is called the Sacred Orb. It is a secret treasure that gives you strength. Your strength increases just by having it. Don't eat it, though.
Well, from there, Smoke is just gonna pick it up and send it down to Varys with Mage Hand.
I would say you could put it in the party inventory, but you just track it by what level you are.
Cool.
Oh, nice. 4 key
Hell
points.
yeah.
4 sorcerer points. Nice.
I wasn't ready.
I don't think most people get big of leaps whenever you go to 4. Like, you're gonna get spell slots, but they're gonna be zeros.
I think the most that happens is like the ASI.
Yeah, ability score or feat.
That's if you're 4 in one class. So 5e is
That's
a little
true.
weird.
Oh yeah.
It's when you reach 4th level in a class, not overall, that you get those. It's a little weird. I said I'm gonna get a whole bunch of shit with my 3rd level in Bard.
All right, so edit that.
In the meantime, the Hijar has found a ladder that goes down about 50 feet. There's also a hole in the floor over here. If you look down into the hole, you can see roughly 20 feet down, so it's not that much of a drop. There is another raised section that has also had its staircase collapse to it in a pattern where you can basically drop from one onto the other, onto the ground. I don't know if you even take fall damage for like the first 10 feet, something like that.
I can slow fall.
I think if you have acrobatics, you can also roll to avoid damage or reduce it somehow.
Probably.
So is the level up effect immediate?
Yes.
Okay.
So the one thing is, does our health go up the same amount?
So you guys literally just did a short rest, so you retcon and say, oh, we got the chest first, and then we did that.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right. So that
Sweet.
should be 16 hit points.
I guess I just get the spell too.
I don't think you're gonna get another slot, so for you, get...
I get an. Wait, I think I get
Or
another
whoops.
cantrip.
Didn't mean to do that.
At level 4. I do get another cantrip. And another spell.
Just so I can do something while you guys are figuring out your levels. Would anybody be looking down the hole? The big hole, not the ladder hole?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke was going to do that.
I was standing pretty much looking down it.
And not the ladder hole, the big hole in the floor. This one, there you go for the stream. Are you going to like get on the ground and stick your head in there to look in it?
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise the angle is weird. Then you can see another one of those tablets with the grail on the top of it, surrounded by a bunch of pillars. And Hijar, being an archaeologist, would know, oh, that's probably a place of worship.
This is a temple, a place of worship.
Also, at this point, I think it's probably going to be practically impossible to hide with the car. If anybody knows. But even if you do know what it is, it's probably not going to help you. And if you don't know what it is, enjoy the ride. But still probably don't look up and
Yeah, it'd be no fun.
Hmm.
guess I should.
Health.
Cobalt already knows swimming. The 8th person. Person 8. Oh yeah, fair. I'm assuming Hejar would just climb down the ladder, since he's already up there.
I'm going to slow fall down.
Anybody
Go
going to
with
plan to go down the hole?
Like the big hole?
Yep.
It seems. Oh, I like the ladder. Personally.
I float down like one of those video game villains that comes down out of the sky beginning of the boss fight.
Okay, I think that's done.
Would you like to look down the hole, Varys, or would you scamper up
Uh,
the walkways to go down the ladder?
I'm I mean, I don't mind looking down the hole, but if it's a 20-foot drop, I'm probably not going to jump down.
Uh, over here. I hope that moved that for you. That would be where
Okay,
you're
upper.
dropping down onto.
Okay.
Would I be able to tie a rope to this pillar with the line on it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then throw it down the hole.
Yep.
All right. I would like to do that.
I'm trying to think of. So it's like a 10 by 10 block. What is that in terms of diameter? I don't know. You would probably have
That-
enough rope left to go down, though.
Yeah, it's a 50-foot rope.
All right, there we go.
So once I have that tied and ready, I would go down.
Varys, would you like to follow him down the rope?
There's some stuff that looks like it's worth scanning, so
Know how to remove individual people from map now. Hold you all individually to it, but then also move the player tab. So if I just mouse over and listen to what I'm going to have to ask about that. Whatever. You're all here anyway.
I'm gonna say if you just have to move it back and forth, it's fine.
Lit here. So Hijar and Mephits, when you go down the ladder here, it has a little spot that opens up. Correct. Stream cam. It's got a little spot that opens up to where multiple people fit through this little ladder way. But then there's just a wall to your right that seemingly no way through, and then the ladder just continues down to the floor below. And then for Yin's over here, it's kind of like a little temple thing, but there's like no door to get inside of this area. Kind of just like a roof. Scanning the skeleton.
yep.
Little ghost pops out. Kind of like crumpled in the corner. In the fetal position.
Oh, hey, it's
and
Casper.
Says a fantasy Greek, of course. I should have bought that glyph reader. Brought, yes, not bought.
See, can we scan this closed temple thing?
You can, but it does not come up with anything.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we got the thing that this dude didn't.
What about the this thing over here? Can I scan that? Use Mage Hand to scan with the tablet?
It's a statue of some type of protector.
Okay.
Wrong thing. Go.
So that looks worthy of scanning.
Correct. You can hop from here to here to here to the floor without any any fall damage of any kind.
Before I do all that, I'm gonna step to the edge here and look around. Is there any other nasty surprises, like another group of skeletons or bats?
Well, you do find that, assuming these two also step down the ladder up here, there is an extremely large fissure that goes through the entire area. It looks like it goes down forever, as if it just leads to pure blackness, unlike the hole above.
Oh,
It's like there's a pure void from which nothing can return.
concerning.
Quick question. If your con goes up, does that also retroactively
Yes, it
raise
does.
the averages?
Yes.
Okay. So then
It-
I should be at
4 higher.
yes. So I should be at 20. No, 19 because I already took the +1 for night. So yeah. And then when I get the 3 back, I'll be at 22.
I'm gonna look out over this ledge and see what's going on around, see if I see anything.
This would be an enclosed area. So
Oh, it
you'd
is?
have to finish climbing down the ladder to get
Oh,
below it.
okay,
to
yeah.
see. This is a raised platform that's, again, roughly like 6 feet off the ground. Same for this over here. This one, however, is higher. That's about 10 feet.
Hey
Would
guys, there's
we,
a symbol here.
would we be able to see each other past this gap, or is it like a
Oh, yeah.
wall?
There's torches that are still lit throughout this whole area, and it's just a hole in the ground that seemingly goes on forever.
Hmm.
Don't fall.
This area over here is like probably be like 5 feet off the ground, so you could just drop down onto it from here. From here, you could drop down to here, stream. There we go.
Wait, how high off the ground is this from where I am?
6 feet.
6
You could
feet?
easily just like, especially with your climbing speed, you could like grapple and climb up one of the pillars. Also notice these little creatures jumping around. I probably should have got a actual image so I could show the whole thing. How'd I do that earlier? No.
There you go.
It's like a rat
What the
without
fuck?
front legs, and it has large ears. And instead of walking on its legs, it has a giant extended nose with joints and what looks like a foot at the end. And
That
these
looks like something I'll
motherfuckers.
pick.
This is an actual mythological creature, by the way, called a snouter. If you guys like, you could give me a any check you can justify to check them out. But these motherfuckers are jumping around on their gross little appendage, and everywhere they land, it makes a wet slapping noise, and also leaves
Ugh.
behind
Ugh.
like a shiny, sticky little streak on the floor.
Don't like that.
Does the streak look magical in any sort of way?
It does not.
So nature sounds like the way to go.
Yeah.
That's not my suit.
Well, I rolled a 4.
either.
I guess I can roll nature too.
Or anything else you could justify.
Roll better than a 4.
I will.
Ah, you did worse than a 4.
I'll give it to you.
Could I roll a survival? Probably not.
Oh,
Huh.
alright.
You can leave them be. They're cool.
All right. So yeah, I guess Varys is going to scan around in this area really quick. See if there's anything that looks threatening or hostile or otherwise dangerous.
You don't see anything except for the weird fucking small shits bouncing around over there on the other side.
Yeah. All right. Varys will then go down the path that you mentioned so that he can get within range of this thing so that he can mage hand tablet scan it. Okay. Behold the gate of guidance. Death awaits those who would disturb this land. All right.
And it does look exactly the same as the one outside in the village. But this one has not been scribbled over by somebody.
So it looks like a coffin, is what you're saying?
It looks like a tablet, but much larger, and it has a grail on the top of it.
A grail?
A grail.
That would be the top.
Holy Grail?
Yeah.
That
Behold the
could
gate of
be-
guidance.
Does it look like the chalice on the mural?
Yes, it does.
That's important.
Yes.
Definitely.
Another thing is if we think back to the tablet notes, this is a Holy Grail tablet you can pick up from the last Holy Grail tablet you touched from here. So Varys is going to go
Touch it!
stride up to it and touch it.
You touch it, and you get a weird enemy. You get a weird enemy. It turns into an enemy. You have to fight it now.
Oh!
You get a weird energy that like buzzes in your hand, but otherwise it does not do anything.
All right.
Smoke is just gonna walk around the thing and just kind of look over it and try to see if there's anything magical that he recognizes about it.
There's a grail on top. You may have heard of this thing called the Holy Grail.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Does the grail come out?
I wonder
not.
if the elder will conveniently message us with the rules on how to use this.
Not yet. He won't.
God.
Perhaps there is something that you need to activate it that he would then message you about to inform you.
Let's touch the tablet to it.
Sheikah slate that bad boy.
Yep.
The tablet asks for an input, of which you've already scanned it, so.
Hold on a sec. Let's put Death Village on. Let's load the Death Village app and then touch it.
Oh no. I'm gonna step away from it.
Well, it pops up, and it does say Death Village on it, and then pops away.
While it's saying Death Village, I touched the tablet to the statue.
Nothing happens.
Damn it! I wasn't smart enough. I couldn't figure it out.
Well, there's still more to do here anyway. Maybe whatever's in there.
Yeah, maybe
over
this
there.
thing has some information. And we still need to scan this guy too. So Varys is gonna go over here so he can scan whatever pose you want to call that.
A dead Yamcha pose.
That's good. Let's use that.
That is the Yamcha pose.
stream. You do notice before you do that this one also has decaying bones in it. Kind of just a pile of extra bits. And then the scanner does I should have used that for the last one, unregistered user. I'll start using unregistered user for ones that are decayed too much.
Alright.
That said, after we get that reading, I'm gonna pitch the bones over into the pit. I assume it would have gotten up by now if it was supposed to be a skeleton, but I'm
Yep.
not risking it.
Yeah. Well, Varys is gonna walk over here, do his mage hand
Yeet.
tablet manipulation to scan that.
Long Gay Bowser. This one's pretty simple. Offer 3 lights to the heavens.
Well, I guess we had to sacrifice Varys Ephitis and smoke.
3 lights, excuse me?
Really?
I think
Why
what
is
we have,
sacrificing me, huh?
I don't think that the heavens would accept me as light.
I come from a race of slavers. Don't think I'm lying.
No, I'm just. tend to have more of an affinity with the shadows.
Gross little shits are continuing to jump around everywhere. Gross.
Set
Snot
3 of them on
piles.
fire.
Let's go ahead and get this thing scanned here.
It's the same as the last thing you read about the and the email you got. You need to unlock it.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I would like to point out though that take a good gander at that one real quick. Stream. Zoom in. Take a good gander at that thing. And now we're going to bring the players up to this one.
Gonna say, looks an awful lot like the one outside the temple.
Have a good gander at that one.
Wait, the other one? Where's the other one?
It's up on the street. The one where I befriended the snakes that's outside of the
Oh, yeah.
not the waterfall glyph, but the other one.
That would be helpful for me to learn how to remove individual players from a scene because I think some of you are still on that one.
Yeah. How about Varys brings the tablet back? He's gonna try mage handing. Can he pull this off?
No, you cannot. It's built into the pillar.
Damn.
The point
All
though
right.
is that they're not the same.
Yeah. Maybe there's a way to open this chest then.
It's that.
Try rubbing the glyph.
Makes it. Oh. Goodbye, little gross booger
Maybe
monster.
Snot boy.
there's another pressure plate or something.
You guys can give me some
Maybe.
perception.
All right.
I should probably zoom out for stream.
My perception is slightly better now.
I'll say that
Instead of the negative one, plus one.
You guys will scour the area. Go back across this entire little bridge deal, and kind of hiccup a few times while you're speaking. Go back up the ladder in this little area. Nope, nothing. Go back up, climb back down over here. No, there's nothing over here. You into it? Well, there's a thing you gotta put a key into. Maybe open a chest?
We don't have the key yet.
Correct.
Sure don't.
Offer 3 lights to the heavens. So wait, what are these things around this slab? Are these torch brazier things?
Yep.
Varys is gonna walk over here and use one of his torches and start lighting them up.
Oh, that's what you meant. Those are just pillars around
Oh,
the
never mind
stand
then.
that the grill pillar is on.
Hmm.
I will tell you guys now that there is, much like the things outside that you need to keep for, there's going to be things that won't be able to get until later, and then other groups will probably get it for you.
Yeah. We haven't been in here yet, have we?
You have
No.
not, and
No.
also I have not prepared that one, sadly.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's all good. That's it. There, you said there was something slightly off about the wall that was over here, right?
This wall, if you got up on this platform, like I think several people did,
Yeah.
you do notice it goes into another room. First,
Oh, but there's no
Varys.
door.
Varys, you got 2 of these little snot boys nearby.
Yeah.
They're gonna jump around absentmindedly and bump into you. Other way. There we go. And then they're just kind of gonna look up at you.
Okay. Insight check. What do they want from me? Or would this be animal handling?
I don't think it matters. You think they're fucking dumb, stupid little rats.
Hmm.
Bump.
They just happen to actually bump into you. It's weird to move with legs. Or without legs and with a nose.
It's like fucking diffusion. Things just kind of bump into each other.
Yeah. Do we want to check out this wall over here then?
Yes, you can.
Let's see.
In fact,
Can I do like an investigation of it?
as you nerds, around yonder, I guess it's not a corner. I guess it's just like an alcove that leads to another room. Reveal tool.
Oh.
Oh no!
We've been
Oh
ambushed.
god!
Boing, boy.
Oh god, I hate to
Can we
imagine
eat them?
how that sounds.
You walk into the room and it's just a cacophony of fucking slappy, wet noises. I'm pinging on the wrong
Gross.
monitor. That's why. There we go. And all of a sudden, all of them just happen to turn and look at you at the same time. And this is where we'll do this.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to eat them.
you're now allowed to.
We will see what they taste like.
Oh wait, are we fighting? Oh no!
Initiative was brought up. They're starting shit.
Oh no!
We got the others behind us too.
I'm just gonna have them as one thing, which conveniently was very low.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I picked up a new cantrip. And a new spell.
So, Ijar, they have not yet attacked, but they do look like what's the expression? A rat in a corner, cornered rat.
Deer in the headlights.
Caught them doing something.
Aggressive plapping.
Plap, 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 plap.
Was this a Brayburn comic?
I'm gonna jump down here and
I will fight
take
the
a
rats!
gander with the spear. That even hit.
Yes.
Oh,
I was gonna say I need you to not roll ones. So there's one down. You
8.
got a you got a bonus action.
Then gotta throw my spear at the other one.
You can move up to him and punch him.
Yeah, I'll just punch him.
And don't roll one. Okay. Okay. I guess we go to smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Just from watching Hijar attack them, they are literally just like rats. They're pretty easy to squash.
I'm just gonna kind of look at them in disappointment and just gonna cast hold up, where is it?
These are small, by the way. The token should be smaller, but whatever.
Just gonna cast that and shoot the one back here. If I can,
Which one?
this one
Okay.
for for 3 cold damage.
I was gonna say if you don't roll low, it should be dead, but it's frozen bloodied. Got any of them bonus actions?
Can I use my bonus action to flip them off?
Sure. They have no clue what that means.
It means something to me, and that's all that matters.
That's the important part. I'm gonna step up here and smack. I don't know this one, I guess, with a firebolt.
I should probably just do dead. There you go. It just
That
burns
is
to
it.
a crisp. A crisp, yes, a crisp.
We're in a crypt. It's fine. It makes sense. Yeah, that's it from F.
How about Varys? This is one of those situations where having 2 weapons instead of 1 is actually useful.
Varys is just kind of confused.
We're just committing slaughter.
Yeah. All right.
So,
see.
quick question.
What?
We can use the spells we got from leveling up from the short rest, right?
As long as they're not of a spell slot that you don't have. So if you
All right.
gained a spell slot, it would currently be 0 of 1, basically. So.
Gotcha.
Well, I I think you guys know the drill, so I'm gonna hit this bottom right one. Gonna do steady aim,
I just want to
raise
see
that
how dead
bow,
this thing is.
whack. There we go.
Oh boy, I had bots in my head.
Someone was putting bots in there.
Yeah,
Yep, someone was doing various links.
The bottom one here.
Yeah, that's one I hit.
This is the one you obliterated because rat.
Heh.
And then bonus actions? Probably not. Oh, you
Well, the
already
bonus
used it.
action was steady aim, so.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do. So it's gonna bounce over here. It's gonna take a while, and I probably will not do this next time. Yep.
They're all gonna combine and morph into one big monster.
I'm just gonna fucking put them randomly. So that one was totally random. Wow. And then it's gonna do a weird thing where it jumps and then bites with its weird snout at the same time, and then miss.
Misses.
Same deal on this one. Yep, exact same. Miss and everything. Who's that gonna bite? It's gonna be Smoke.
I still have mage armor, so that misses.
Okay, good. Why did I close the sheet? Why do I close the sheet? Why do I leave the key upon the table? That misses Varys. Key jar.
I will after the one in front of me with my spear. Five damage.
Obliterated.
And I will go for the one above me for another
Punch.
thrust of the spear.
So for monk specifically, it's your bonus action is specifically a punch with your martial arts, I think. Is it with any
Yeah.
monk weapon?
Um,
Punch.
I think it's unarmed strike.
Just unarmed strike.
Okay, yeah.
That would be a 1d.
Before I didn't bother because the damage was exactly like that, where it's a fucking 1. Thankfully that one was already damaged, so that one also dead.
I was gonna say, at least in the case of a tabaxi, DM ruling could be that you use your claws.
Yep.
Because that might be a little bit better for you, but
Probably the same. Just a different damage type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smoke's just gonna take a step back and throw an ice knife right there.
Wait, does that opportunity
Explodes.
attack you?
It does. Why are they closing?
That matches.
And then they roll max damage.
Fucking course they would.
leave that ice cat alone.
I'm at 2 fucking HP.
No.
Yeah, no, fuck. I'm casting this at level 2. Just because I hate them.
A 1 piercing.
Okay, I wasn't planning for the piercing. I wanted to get them with
It's fair.
They have to all make dex saves. Those 3 have to make dex saves. Are you kidding me?
It should be higher than a DC 10, right? Shouldn't it be a DC 13?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Or
sure it is
15
DC.
even.
I was gonna say
Your
8 plus
proficiency.
2 plus whatever your mod is, right?
Yeah, it should be a 13. So, that will deal, what was it, 2d6 of... it deals...
It did.
3d6.
Why did it do... Oh, the
It
higher
did
level
one
cast
time.
added the piercing damage, okay. Roll the 3d6 ice cold damage then. There you go. Dead, dead, dead. It's only a 5-foot explosion, right?
5 foot. That's why I took the step back, otherwise I would have been caught in that.
So you're not dumpstering your friends.
Yeah. And that was my last 2nd level spell slot, so... Yeah, no, the second level cast just added a extra to the piercing one, so plus it adds another hit die to the
I will say, you guys can drink healing potions as a bonus action. I believe that is supposed to be a buff for
I think
martial
that's the-
people.
If that is the case, then I'm doing that as a bonus action.
I forget which one buffs martial, but
Wait, what are you talking about?
if you want
That,
to make it a full action or a bonus action to use the potion.
Oh,
That-
I think it was the Thief Rogue that could use items as a bonus action like that.
Yeah, but that one's more useful for like wands and shit.
Hmm.
I will say you can drink healing potions as a bonus action.
so I can drink it as a bonus action.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do that. That's 4d6 plus 4.
Because if it wasn't a bonus action, you probably just wouldn't. Yeah, because then it would be like, oh, I took 20 damage. I use an action to heal 20 damage. Oh, hey, look, I took 20 damage. I accomplished nothing.
You still soak damage that would have otherwise gone to someone else.
Okay.
It's no fun though.
That's 21 healing, so yeah, I'm back at max.
Back in the game.
Max minus whatever.
Yeah, I already have that into account.
Okay. That fits.
I'm gonna sidle over one, and then I'm gonna stab the one that's right in front of me, since smoke is no longer bleeding all over the floor. Or I can miss.
Their armor class is
That's
bad,
it.
but it's not that bad.
Yeah, it'd be pretty terrible if it were there.
I mean, you have no bonus actions.
Not that I'm gonna use Bardic would not. I mean, it. We don't need a Bardic for this fight. I don't think. So I'm gonna hold him.
Varys.
Okay. Might as well help out with this guy. So do it. Do it.
I think even if you rolled a 1 and then the 1 plus 4 plus 1, they would still die. Bonus
There you go.
action.
That used it. Steady aim.
20 feet. Jump. A bite. Miss. A 20-foot jump. And then a bite. And a miss. Actually, that has pack tactics. Oh no, they have pack tactics, guys.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's not good.
it's actually not good. Yeah.
That is concerning.
Luckily, there's only
Well, it's
5 of them.
it's it's not good, but if you kill them before they can actually use it, then
I will stab the one next to me.
which one would that be? I don't think it matters unless you do.
I mean, they're both
1
dead.
damage. That one's dead.
Slash the one above me with my claws. It's my
Okay, that one's not dead. Fucking ones, dude. I realize it's a 25% chance, but it's coming up a lot.
Yeah.
And smoke again.
We're just gonna. I'm just gonna help Hijar with that one. Just. Yeah.
I was expecting a 1 again.
I mean, it would have killed.
Don't worry, there's still time.
Also, I just did that thing I always do where I see a spell called Chill Touch, and I was like, oh, why didn't you add your bonus cold damage to it? And then I remembered, Chill Touch neither does cold damage nor touches the target.
I used to think the same thing. The name just is very misleading.
Quick question on my ice knife. Would that do the +1 on the
On just the cold damage, yes.
explosion? Okay.
You would do 3d6 plus 1. It's
Uh,
not much of a help,
2d6
but...
because I cast it up.
Oh, okay. It's 2d6 plus 1.
Yeah.
Technically better, but not much of a help. Memphis, you got 4 left.
Boop. Just
You got
slap
1.
this one.
You got 3 left.
And I will move here.
All right, this guy, he's gonna die.
I'm just gonna preemptive.
I'll go through the ritual. There we go.
I like to imagine he just poofed out of existence right before the arrow hit him.
Yeah, fuck this shit, Pop.
The Fates knew it was gonna die and just decided to remove it from the board anyway.
Jar. I think you can, yeah, you got bonus.
Do you think these things would taste good? Should we bring them back to camp?
They taste like rats.
Spear that one.
Cats
I
like
mean,
rats, right?
Have you ever eaten a rat?
Soaking wet with booger juice. I don't.
We can
Plague
boil them.
infested?
For all you know, the rat portion could just snot on the inside.
And
They put it this way,
slash
I'm
that
not-
other one.
And
Not
just-
fucking eating that.
There we go.
Hey.
They're
You did
dead.
it. You killed the horde encounter.
Suddenly the chest opened? Question mark?
No.
Damn it!
That was way more
We were
than 3
supposed to-
lights.
I think we're supposed to light 3 of them on fire.
I think
Oh.
you might have did that, actually.
I think
but
you lit
still-
exactly 3 of them on fire.
So what else has a fire attack? I only did 2.
Oh,
I guess
no,
not
I have
then.
ice.
Well, it's fine then. There's still another corpse. I'll smash that one with fire.
I mean, you could always hit one of us with the firebolt.
mean-
Just kill your friends.
yeah, you know.
It's like Spelunky co-op where you, I only have 1 health anyways. Just pick me up and sacrifice me on the altar, dude.
Yo, Smoke, you need a reset.
There you go.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this corpse down here.
Unregistered user.
All right.
Gonna go ahead and do the ritual of picking it up and walking it over to throw it into the void. Just
I mean,
Don't need
I don't
any of
have
the
a-
bones.
I'll,
don't
I'll
have a problem with that.
fill in this guy.
yeeted. Oh, maybe these things are the torches. Or the lights, or whatever the hell the heavens wanted.
All right. So let's go over here. Let's scan this guy.
Got this row of pillars along the side here. There's like a gap under it, but it's more just like an awning to hold up the walkway portion above it. It just goes into a wall in the back there. It seems like there's another compound here that goes all the way up to the ceiling. And which one are you reading first?
Let's read this left slab.
Traipses.
Oh no, guys, guys, we've been dealing a lot of needless damage.
Okay, but to be fair, they jumped at us.
Yeah. All right.
They
Let's
initiated initiative on us, not the other way around. It's fine.
Correct.
maintain this thing.
The god said that the initiative would start.
we were leaving them alone.
We were just listening to word of God.
You ran in on the orgy and what the fuck? Get those perverts.
Wait.
So, what is this thing?
Oh, that's a wall. Let me more for you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the tablets just prove that courage. Somebody's gonna have to do something sketchy.
Oh,
I mean,
what is that?
what's more courageous than
I-
getting nude in a fucking dungeon
I
like
think you have
this?
to worry less about that and that.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hut!
Embrace the power.
So you've got
Right.
this one entrance is blocked with a strange stone with all types of inscriptions written on it, as you can see. Kind of looks like a harp, actually, now that I look at it, but it's. I'm pretty sure it's not a harp.